Hello, hello, hello. How about now? Is it work? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh, thank you. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, thank you, Red Monk. Yeah. That's always what happens when I tinker with my settings. There's always something. I can't even blame it on an update. Yeah, so I don't know if you heard, so our truck's been stolen. It got raided this morning. Yeah, so we've got no truck in there. They burst through the other door. So our truck's gone. And we were shot at from the hill about an hour, 40 minutes ago up on the hill. So it's begun. I think we're at our week's notice. So we can't do any more food runs. Yeah, so we can't do any food runs that we used to, but that's why it's so important that we don't keep much in there, because you're only as good as you're only as good as your last wall. So you have 4 walls; they just have to go through 4 panels. 4 of them, and they're in. So yeah, dried tomatoes. Although our closest greenhouse is over the town into the west of Cherno, or the east side of Cherno, or 3 houses, which is in between us and Electro, which isn't ideal. But I won't be surprised if they're starting to get around in the industrial Let me hand state bugged. Oh dear. Yeah, it will be. I think I'm bugged. I think that's something to do if you like glitch into the walls. That happened. Yeah, war of attrition. I mean, we can always get by, but it is just a matter of time before we have to leave. That's why we, you know, we might take it to them, or try to take it to them. Yeah, I'm sure the week. I'm sure the week's grace that we had is up, so they're going to start patrolling our territory. But I think with our little event we had a couple of days ago, that is probably out the window anyway. So we are probably going to get a lot more shooty. Get a lot more shooty. I don't know what's going to happen. I really don't know what's going to happen. I know we're going to get shot at, so this is a good place to defend, but a difficult place once you're pinned in to get back to if you die or if you get shot. Which is a problem. And we can't really go out by ourselves. So it is interesting to see what's going to be going down. Yeah, and the truck is extremely hard to find as well. Yeah, so that's gone. That was in the shed just over there, and they burst the other wall down on the other side. So they didn't go through the gate. They went through the other side, which is, you know, nothing's really hidden. Yeah, nothing's really. Yeah, nothing's really hidden. So it is just a matter of time. Hello, hello.
Hey, Rusty.
Hello. Look, I look like with those vests on, you look like twins. Yeah, so yeah, we've had so obviously look, we've lost a truck. We've been shot at from the hill, but that's not,
so yeah. I was awake like maybe an hour, half an hour ago, when the shots were going on, but we heard and saw nothing.
Yeah, well, and the thing is, unless you know that's 400 to 500 meters, depending where they are in a tree line, it's one. Unless we're stood still, you know, it's hard to hit us from that distance. Yeah. But the same as us it's hard for us to hit them as well. So it'll be a usual thing, I think, where as long as we don't, I think we can even go to the well and just not be stood out in the open.
At 500 meters, it's hard to shoot somebody, especially when they're moving.
Yeah, no, definitely. Welcome in, Matt. Welcome in, and welcome those on in from TikTok as well. I hope all is going well. Yeah, the sniper shuffle like this. But we'll give it a go. We'll see what comes of it. I mean, there's a few of us logging in. I mean, yesterday was the event. There was no chance I was getting in on that. Because of the queue. I'm not sure how that went or what went down there, but it was up at the northeast airfield. I'm sure we'll hear what went on.
Where's the rest?
Yeah, you can do the old lean as well.
Okay.
I bet, and the thing is that they're all, and that was like the carnival event 2 days ago for us. That was just so random that the Doggy Tots came down yesterday and said hello. If he hadn't, we wouldn't even know it had gone on. You know, we wouldn't even known the event. So, you know, so many things can happen randomly. Yeah, sometimes there'll be just general get-togethers, but you just don't know. You just don't know what starts it. Yeah, you just don't know what's going to happen. It could just be a get-together. It could be an all-out ambush. But we'll see. I mean, they can get in any of the houses there. That does just really depend if anybody comes out. If they come down or what they've got planned. I'm just going to pop this lock. That doesn't surprise me. For those on TikTok, this is just me hiding the screen because it's a combination lock, and if I don't do this I give away all the base codes, which I've done it pretty much to every single lock, pretty much every single lock since we had the base at some point, and this is a particularly bad time to potentially do it. So if you see that screen, I'm probably just unlocking one of the doors.
Oh, more shit.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that came from. And with this server in particular, you just don't know what's going to happen and when. You know, we could be here for 5 or 6 hours and nothing happens, or we could get attacked when it's dark because the sun is over there, so it's going to start going down shortly. I think they'll do it. And what people don't, so they have, that caught me out because it happened. Yeah, it happened. But that was obviously publicised, but I try not to go into that, especially when I'm live. But yeah, but it just does stop people coming. I mean, I know, and you're even seeing it in the general chat that people, I read the rules 3 times and I couldn't find it. Well, it's just so you make sure you're not breaking any rules without realising it. That's the whole point of reading the rules. And I've said before, there aren't many strict rules. They're just maybe slightly different to what you're used to. So I'm not sure what we're going to be doing. I mean, I think Bucky said he was awake and heard the truck. So there's, but because this is, everybody's awake 24/7. There's no, I won't say they waited. It was just an opportunity for them, weren't it?
Do you want to hear the best? They rolled the code block.
They rolled the code block.
The Gideon said the code is changed.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't check it, but yeah, let's check it. Because I said to him, why blowing off the back wall and then rolling the code lock? That makes no sense for me. But
no, unless you got the wrong code. You put the wrong code in, or somebody else has changed it.
What's you doing? What's your plan?
We're just going to check the truck code lock.
do you lock the did you lock the door? Yeah, lock it if you go all outside. No, it's not. It's not rolled. I don't know why he said that.
He probably got the wrong one. He probably put the wrong one in.
Yeah, I think so. No, it's fine.
Yeah, so they burst in through the back wall and took the truck. Now they could use it to get on this next level. That's
Oh, there is a note here. Did you see it?
No, I've not been down. I'm just keeping an eye out up here. Is that an eviction notice?
I will quickly go to the well.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye out. Welcome in, Lethal. Yeah, so we've had our truck stolen. And we've been shot at. I weren't here, but we've been shot at in the last hour or so. But again, that's nothing unusual. But yeah, the truck's been stolen. They broke down the wall behind and drove it out. And that's why, you know, the good thing is it's a shame, but it's certainly not critical. You know, unless, you know, it was somebody else's truck we were looking after, but it's certainly not critical. There could be anybody in. Well, I think the trees do obscure your vision, but they could be. Yeah, they could be. Got to keep an eye on. What did the note say?
Oh, you didn't hear me?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
Oh, it was from the 11th of May. At Charlie, he went by, but we went at home and greetings, and he read some notes in the next town. He said shit about the woodsman
All right.
and something like that. But yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
But
Sorry.
that was a week ago.
Yeah.
That was a week ago or something.
Let me just pop this lock.
I put it onto the entrance. And the other dial wasn't rolled, so...
Yeah, I think he might have been putting the wrong one in. Or doing it in a hurry, you know, that's easily done.
Mm.
We're in Priggerocky, so just on the outskirts of Cherno. A lot of people call it Cherno. I did when I first started hanging about here, but we're in Priggerocky. I'm just picking this lock up. Yes, if I ever hide my screen, it's because you can see the code when you pick it up. I'll show you the map. So we're in the Woodsman Embassy, right there in Priggerocky. Fireflies we're at war with, they live there, and there's all these other groups around the map.
Shots and booster or overlook.
I reckon that's Pooster. I don't think we could quite hear him in the Overlook, or it's up that way. It's in dung beetle territory. Oh, that sounds like Mogilevka, or the summer camp as well. It's difficult to know now what were normal shots as opposed to you know, a different atmospheric. You know, we're better to assume they're all bad.
Yeah, I think so. But I'm not hunting shots, I think.
And the thing about this, normally on say an official server, very rarely would you come back to Cherno after you've, you know, got a gun. You normally run up north, but here our role is to help new people, be it fresh spawns or people who are freshly sent back to the coast. And to do it, you're in a prime position here to help them. But in this map, people go all over the map. There's no sort of like, yes, you've got the military zones and you've got Tizzy that people go up to, but because you've got people who are based near those places, anywhere in the map is not safe. You know, people don't come down here to kill freshies. They'll come down here to raid us, or they'll come down here to trade with us, all the way from Starry Yar. Oh, are you on console, Matt? Yeah. That's what I don't say that with any sort of like. I started on console, and I was fortunate enough to get a PC a while ago, and I moved across. But if not, I'd have still been on it. I learned how to play DayZ on console, and I always say this to people. The only thing.
Do you know who this stuff is? The two Drysics?
The only thing.
Outside the store?
I would say they're Unos.
Oh,
She
I
normally
thought so.
carries. Yeah, she normally
Okay.
carries a couple of dry bags. Yeah, yeah. If you play in vanilla games or vanilla servers, as in Chernarus, Livonia, or Sakal, if you play them on console, there's very little difference about in the game. There'll be a little bit of performance and the inventory, but you can plug mouse and keyboards into consoles, so there's people don't realise how little difference there is apart from a bit of performance and how the inventory works. If you go down like the things about mods or modded maps, that's a completely different kettle of fish. You know, That will be different because the consoles haven't got the ability to do that, so they're going to be different. But if we're speaking vanilla game, it is I learned, and if you can learn the game mechanics don't change, as in the sicknesses, the hunger, the crafting on vanilla settings or official settings. They don't change between the platforms, so if you can learn it on one, it's not that difficult to come across at all. It's just, and the main difficulty might be getting used to mouse and keyboard if you're used to using a controller. Yeah, unfortunately they can crop up on official and community. I know, like console, I think was duping a thing, and all you may get, the people who cheat will cheat regardless. So all you'll get is somebody who switches platform, but they're able to cheat. Never understood it myself. You know, they just must like ruining other people's game, or they weren't very good at the game, or didn't spend the time getting good at, when I say good at the game, I mean getting good at the base mechanics like food, hydration, sickness, and all that sort of stuff. They haven't had the time to get used to it, so they just want to try and cheat. Because I'm terrible at PvP. Well, I mean, this is obviously we just put walls inside one because you use less resources, and like you say, you're only as strong as each wall. That's as, and building materials, as in nails, are quite difficult to come across. Yeah, quite difficult to come across. So they you have to really search for the nails. Really search for the nails. But and some servers it'll be quite difficult to build bases. But you see them. You see on official, you'll see random bases that people have put in different buildings. And I also think the placement of your base is, if you like build a base in the military, you're going to get raided because the stuff is pretty much there to blow your base up. And it's the same as if you build a base in an area where but you just got to be prepared to, unless you're going to live in your base 24/7, it's going to be difficult to not get raided, and that's not. I think you can have a lot of fun running around as a solo, but you can bury stashes, but people will find them, especially on the official maps, because people have played them for years. They know all the stashes, and they know what rooms to go to in Chernarus and put a little wall up. There's thousands of people have been trying that for years. So when you think you find a little sneaky place to hide stuff, somebody knows it's there, or they always check when they go past, because
yeah, we have not much.
Got 380, but we don't have 380 guns, apart from the Scorpion, which doesn't have a magazine.
Correct.
God. Shit.
do you need a pistol?
Well, I would like a suppressed one. I was rocking a revolver, but we have suppressed pistols en masse, but we don't have ammo. We've got 380 ammo, but we don't have any 380 guns, apart from the Scorpion, which doesn't have a magazine. So
We'll keep an eye out. I'm sure we'll find some. Yeah, I'm sure we will. because on here ammunition is particularly difficult to find as well. You really have to work for all the loot here. Yeah, and people who play a lot, they'll know the best places to where people build bases, or the best places to build a base. And it's... the game's been around. Now, on a new map, that might be slightly different. You know, that might be different hidey holes that people aren't sure of yet. But on PC, you know, you can go on the DayZ editor and bring up the maps and fly around the map and find all those places without having to look. So people they'll spend ages, and you'll be surprised how you can get into bases like legally. I mean, I don't mean anything untoward or anything dodgy, but how you can get into bases quite easily when people build them. They don't know little points you can jump up on if you've got, you know, full stamina, or little ledges you can snurgle across to get in. There's quite a few legal ways of, you know, I'm not a fan of like building a bridge of people from one place to another. But yeah, or like if they've got a truck or a car, like you can get onto the second floor, I think, with a truck. Now they've got our truck, so the next thing they're going to start raiding in here, I reckon. They probably broke into there to steal a truck, thinking they would get some stuff. Do you know what I think as well? They may have stolen the truck thinking they can get stuff to, you know, raid stuff. They probably thought we had more in there than they thought. You know, they probably thought there'd be like we had a stash in there.
I think so. Yeah.
You know, I'm guessing they should be quite disappointed. I mean, they got the truck, but that's no real... You know, it's a shame, but we're all alive, you know, and it was on its last legs anyway.
No, it's just a middle finger. Yeah.
And what else can you do? I think the next time they're going to come for downstairs, or they're going to, like I think Couch was saying, they'll use a truck to get onto the second floor if they come back.
Yeah, maybe we can reinforce the first level. I don't know.
Yeah. I think a lot of it is just a matter of time before... Yeah, I just think it's just a matter of time. I mean, it'd be good. I mean, because ultimately they're the ones that set the ultimatum. I'm sure it runs out today. I thought we had a week. I know it's not going to be a week, but I thought we had a week from when they told us we had to hand them in, or they had to hand themselves in. That's probably almost certainly out of the window now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good point, yeah.
And that
that never was an option.
No, it's never going to be an option, but unless they stuck to the time frame, or they were going to stick to the time frame. I'd have to look back. I can't remember when. There's potentially so many meetings. You know, there's potentially so many meetings and things that have gone on. It's difficult to keep track, and if you don't speak to the right person, you never know about them. Did anything come with the event yesterday?
I wasn't there.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't bother trying to wake up again. I think I was like counting. I think it was like 20 sheep or something, and I think there was like at least 50 in the dream. But yeah, it weren't. I weren't going to, wait that long to wake up, unfortunately. Another thing with the game as well, it is just a game. Some people might get really emotionally involved, but it is just a game at the end of the day. Yeah, So, and that's another thing. But because of where people play from all over the world, I think.
I really think we should go for a loot run or something, because we really need higher quality tier loot. I mean, you were barely able to outfit yourself again, right?
Yeah, but we should really at some point do an airfield run, but that's something that takes a little time, and I cannot do that on a weekday. That's always the problem. I mean, it's we don't even need high tier loot. I mean, it would be good we had like functioning sidearms, you know. The only sidearm that works at the moment is a fucking revolver, you know. Armories and shambles.
Yeah, we need.
And I mean, it's
ammunition.
nice to have the AKM and stuff, but I don't want to run around with that like on a daily basis, because if you die, a high tier weapon is just gone. You know, that's something for like an op.
And we don't have ammunition.
Yeah, that's on top. Yeah,
that's the next problem.
Yeah, it's. I really wish fucking Chernarus didn't happen. That was a stupid move. Sorry to say it that freely, but it was the stupidest thing we could have done.
Well, we were close.
Just lost stuff.
Yeah, I think we were close to coming out on top. I think there was one, possibly two left. I think.
Yeah, it makes it even worse.
Yeah.
The whole thing was a stupid idea.
Yeah, 2 or 3 were left. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You really see it good in the broadcast of the, I think of Boom Boom.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Any advice? Well, it's finding somewhere like stashes and burying stuff is probably the safest way. So you can bury stuff, but you need to get back to it otherwise it despawns. So you do have to revisit it. You can't just bury it and leave it. As in bases, I think you need to look at something that you can potentially. I think the best thing is taking over a building, if possible, because obviously with these, if these were solid walls, not with this big gap in it, we'd be quite well protected.
Yeah,
And
I saw two issues. First was a lot of bad luck because got killed at the same time in the
house,
in the other building.
Yeah.
Second issue, I think, is I was alone in the other house, and I didn't know that you were alive at the last point, and you were not aware that I was alive there. That was an issue.
Yeah.
So because in your broadcast you clearly saw that no Firefly was around at the place where it happened, only you and some clowns, and then I should come down to help you. That was one thing. And the other thing is, when I was in that other house alone, I heard both noises, or both voices of the Fireflies talking, and voices of the clowns talking. So I couldn't know if they were working together, who was alive, not, because I only heard that 4 of us died, right? Or everybody was dead.
Yeah.
Besides you, I didn't know that you were alive. That was the 3 issues I carved out for me as a post-mortem. Maybe we should talk about that. I don't know if Wade came back.
Yeah. Well, I was running around with them. Obviously, they weren't like
pigeon system.
Yeah, they weren't they weren't shooting at me, so they were running around. But yeah, if that guy hadn't spoken, that was his downfall. I think it was the doctor, Doc Peterson. I think if I heard his voice, he must have been on shout or something, because I heard him from the other side of the thing, and that's when I picked the SKS up. But I should have, again, looking back, woulda, shoulda, coulda. I should have looted the bodies to get other stuff, but you don't think of it at the time.
A better weapon, yeah. No, it's just reacting, yeah. Wait a second. My voice is in my head, telling me something.
Okie doke. Yeah, decent idea. Yeah, it was, and I think the effort involved in. I mean, you can see the gear there. Got some of them had plates, some of them had, automatic weapons. So they've obviously been more active in procuring that sort of stuff. And we really have only just been started. We've got a few bits and pieces, but we'll go back to that when and if this finishes. We'll go back to what we were. I've got no dramas going back to a CR and a shotgun again, and a 2.2 pistol. I've got no dramas going back to that. Or I might go for a Mosin now, or an SKS, possibly. But it wouldn't surprise me if how the clowns are, you just don't know. I'm not saying they certainly didn't betray us, because I think they were helping us, but I think they like the carnage. They like the distraction. Yeah, I mean,
when is the restart? When are we going to sleep? 40 minutes?
No, a lot longer than that, I think. It's only just... I think it's in another... 3 hours or so. Probably 10 o'clock your time.
Oh, okay. Right.
I think so.
So it was hour and 18 minutes ago, the last one.
Yeah, so it's like just under 3 hours. So server.
Why did this summer winter time thing?
Yeah, because it was.
Yeah.
It was.
We have an apocalypse, and the summer winter time is still around. I don't know.
So it's probably like 6 o'clock your time. It starts. Yeah, it's like 6 o'clock your time. It starts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it was 7.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it caught me out a couple of times. Solo bases again in Servergrad. So I know one in particular, but so does everybody else on the east side of Servergrad.
Be right back.
Yeah, no problem. On the east side of Servergrad, you've got some apartment blocks, small 2 stories, not apartments, they're 2-story buildings, with a row of garages behind it, and a big brown barn. Now you can go up the stairs in them, and you can put a wall in, and like make crates and barrels. But I think it may be in the gas zone when Servergrad gets hit. The apartment blocks by the quarry, they're also very good. But as a solo, it's extremely difficult to, you can have loads of little stashes, but you need to get back to them. But I'm not really sure what the plan is.
What do you say?
I'm not really sure what the plan is. I suppose it is just a case of suck it and see.
No, I think so. I think there is no plan right now.
No. Yeah, being a solo it can be particularly difficult on high pop servers. or even on low pop servers, because if you've got a 3-dial lock, somebody can roll that in like 5 minutes. If you've got a 4-dial, it takes a little bit longer. But if it's out of the way, they're not going to get interrupted. They can crack them, to their little heart's content. But it depends on what what you intend to live out there, or just make stashes, because you can make stashes in little rooms. But without a flagpole up, if you don't get back to them, say for example you do it in Servergrad, it's quite an easy place to get to from here or the East Coast. But if you don't get back to it, stuff can start to despawn. But then if you build a flagpole, what we've got on the roof that protects everything, people can see that for miles away. So there's actually signals that you've got a base there. So it's a double-edged sword having a flag. But the main thing is, obviously, just expect to get raided. On on vanilla or community, also on official or community, you'll probably get raided at some point. Somebody will find it and they'll remember where it is. And then again, if it's up north where you got not far from militaries and places like that, they'll get enough grenades and claymores to burst through your walls, or they'll just get enough melee weapons or ammunition to shoot through to get to them as well. It's the best thing is just have a little look around. Well, the first thing I'd say is just understanding the build and mechanics. Obviously on official, so these are official size. And it just be no matter how safe you make your base, somebody will get through it. But this is so on official, or especially on console. This is the wall that you can make. Well, you can make it out of metal like we've got over there, and this is the gate. So on official settings, these are the two options that you've got. So you have to, So you can build walls, you can build gates, and you can build little platforms like this, and you can build watchtowers and stuff. But and if you've got, I think on this map, loads of people have stashes, but it's having the stash. If you're digging stuff, it's being able to get there, dig it up or bury it without getting seen. So you might, I might be watching here, for example, and see someone run into, the tree line there, or I'll see it, and then I'll see him come running back again. It's having a, but you'll run across random things when you get lost. Like I do get lost all the time. You will find random, cars that have been stashed, shelters that people have built thinking nobody will find them. I built one across the way there before I joined the Woodsman, and they found it within a couple of days. I only built one because I was finding stuff and I, couldn't carry everything, so I had a little stash base, and and that's the thing. You got to assume pretty much somebody's always watching. And there was a dude that I saw in the industrial there. He just got sent down from up north, and he had a backpack full of sewing kits, absolutely full of sewing kits, that he was burying because they can be quite hard to find. And somebody shot him as he was burying his stuff. So you've got to be. It's just experiment and not get too upset, if people kill you when you're doing it. Just try and learn from it, but nowhere's safe at all. Or another way to learn before you bring it into like an official or an open thing is try PvE servers where you can practice base building without the fear of getting shot or raided. Just learn the basics, learn from people there, learn how they build stuff. But just be aware of boosted loot, because like this one's reduced loot, so there's difficult to find quite a lot of things. But yeah, it's yeah, this is reduced, so pretty much everything is difficult to find. But on boosted loot, which are fine servers, you know, but if you get used to that, you go onto a normal or reduced server and you think, oh god, because you're so used to like finding M4s on the coast or boxes and boxes of ammunition or cars that are complete. You know, they can be really good fun servers, but then when you go onto one that's adjusted slightly differently, you know, you're not used to having like the here. I mean, I think you find ammunition in like stacks of 2 or 3. I think you may find boxes at heli crashes and things, but you don't find them in the abundance because they want you to, you know, they want you to struggle. They want you to you know, earn everything and try and you know the traders. We've even got a traders up at, let me just show you the map. I'll get in here so I don't get shot. Oh, we got the dogs. Yeah, the dogs are incoming. Yeah, so you've got the ORCC up here in Sinistock. Thank you, Ben. I forgot what I was talking about then when I heard the dogs. Yeah, so they're human traders. They're not AI, they're human traders, but they can only trade what they're given. So if they haven't got it, yeah, and I think it's, yeah, the northwest, is there the northwest? Yeah, it's, you know, Northwest Trading Company. But they get raided as well, so everything is difficult to find. You really have to work for or raid other people and take theirs. I mean, we've got mags here. We haven't got any bullets in. Yeah, so we've got the dogs downstairs. They're a mod on this server, so you get wolves and bears on official, and these have got dogs, and it's the Pitbull, Doberman. I'll try and get it with my revolver. Just got to make sure I don't get shot from... The other one's run into the industrial, I think he's run off. Yeah, you get wild dogs. Yeah, wild dogs, and they are lethal. They can one-shot you. Yeah, they can one-shot you. But now he'll wander off and then latch onto somebody else. But yeah, so there's a Doberman, and I think the other one's a Pitbull down there. And the but if they, yeah, if they can one shot you, if they hit you in the head, they can kill you in one bite. First time I bumped into them was in Steroy. Yeah, we try not to kill the zombies if we can help it as well, because they are you know, they will aggro to people sneaking up on us, which are quite good. But the dogs, they wouldn't be too bad if they just kept quiet like the infected did, but they don't. They just carry on bark, which gets really annoying. Same as a bloody chicken. There's a rooster that's outside the front there, and that crows all the time. That's the trouble when you get the trees. I thought that somebody was standing there. I think that's the bush at the bottom of a tree. I've no doubt we'll get raided. No doubt at all. Yeah, you said about going through Komarovo. Yeah, cause that is a good loot route. The western loot route can be a good loot route on, even on official. I think I got a DMR and yeah, I remember, I think I was on experimental a few patches ago. I was on the southern loot route, and you just switch off when you go into loot mode. Yeah, that is a sickener. Yeah, and you have to start all over again. But if you had a stash, you know that you just need to get back to that. So it is handy having stashes, and I guarantee up at Riffy Boat or Pavlovo in the woods there, if you go up there with a shovel or a little combat shovel and run around there, you will find stashes all over the place, because people do that. They don't want to carry the NBC loot around with them. They'll go and get it out of their stash. You'll find barrels in trees, in bushes. But even on here, if you get raided, the idea is you don't take everything down. You know, if they go through there, they take what they want. I don't think they'll take, well, they might take, if they need it, they might take it, but the idea is they take, you know, like here, they'd probably take like most of this stuff. Yeah, most of this stuff they'll yeah, that does always unfortunately happen. You get to the point where you find what you're looking for, and then you unfortunately you die. And that is DayZ at its finest. Yeah, you think. Yeah, you think. Yeah, I remember me and a friend of mine, we were looking for a shovel. No word of a lie, it must have been 4 days. When we logged in, we were running around all the towns, because I think we were looking at building a base, and we couldn't find a pick or a shovel. We went through Electro, we went through here, we went through the towns, we went up to, and I think we finally found one in Pavlovo. That's how far we went. Yeah, that's how far we went, to Pavlovo. And then you start finding them all the time. But one thing I will say as well, because we live here, and the settings have been adjusted anyway, but even on official, if you were to build in a military zone, build a base in a military zone, you'll probably find that less stuff eventually starts to spawn because of your proximity to it. Especially if you put a flagpole, say, in a military barrack, or you put a flagpole, I think slowly but surely the stuff just stops going there because you're always active in there. Actually, even like here, you can build anywhere. There's no, as far as I'm aware, there's no rules against building. But if you build it in a key point of interest, or like a military place, people are just going to raid you, because they don't want to have to, or they'll probably try and raid you into leaving within the limits, because they don't want to have to compete with somebody sat. You know, if this was if these were all military containers, military tents down here, you know, we'd have the monopoly. But I say something may not happen tonight. It could happen again. Unfortunately, it could happen in the evening time. You know, on the other side. You know, on the other side of the world. For, you know, early morning my time. Because I did, when I heard the Fireflies a couple of days ago, heard their voices. They're all over the other side of the Atlantic, so evening for them is early hours for me. So like when the truck went like 3 o'clock this morning, it's evening for them, you know, afternoon, evening for them, and it's night time for me. So there's no good time to, you know, but I certainly can't like consistently get up at that time of the morning just in case something happens. Yeah, Matt, we have got some military containers. Over here, there's a few, but that again, because that's been adjusted to make it a bit leaner, you don't find a great deal. Even the heli crashes can be a bit redundant at times. It was a blue truck we had, the blue, the blue truck. And the thing is, I'm open to the fact that it might not have been them. It could have just been anybody, you know. Or somebody stole it on their behalf, or, you know. I'll be interested to see what they used to take the wall down with, though. I'll be interested to see that, whether it was gunfire, explosives. So that's Mokalevka. Now it's going to get dark, so we're not going to see a great deal. But yeah, I think it was after that. I think it was about, I want to say about 3 o'clock my time, which would have been possibly during the event, I would guess, or just after it. You know, a perfect time to snuggle around people's bases and be a dirty burglar. But in reality, it's like one wall, you know. Yeah, I've got the scope, which is probably better. But the nights don't get too dark, but you certainly need to keep an eye out over the swamp, and they do help look at people through the trees up there. And I'll almost be certain that I'll have MVGs, but the nights are quite light here. Unless it's raining, even then it's not pitch black. My thing is they'll probably use the night time to get in positions around the industrial. That's why it's important to keep an eye out. And there's a few places you can get. You know, like Blue Crane. You know, Glass Factory. Those towers over there, if you've got a long enough range weapon, and you stood still at this window long enough. That's another thing, Matt, I'd suggest you try as well. If I don't know what you like at PvP, like I say, I'm terrible. But if you go on a low pop server, or even a high pop server, but you stand a better chance of getting shot. But just practice shooting zombies at different ranges. You know, get your rangefinder out, and you see how difficult it can be, or how still you have to stand for someone to have a really good chance of hitting you. Because even the zombies do a little juke. Some of the runner zombies, you know, just go like in Servergrad or Novaya Petrovka and get on one of the apartments and just start sniping zombies, and just get used to seeing how difficult it can be shooting, and I'm getting to know what ranges are. So if you do start shooting, you've got a rough idea. That's all I used to do as well when I first started playing, you know, low pop servers or even PvE server. Just practice shooting zombies from the top of an apartment block just at different distances, and you can see how difficult it is. I mean, that being said, it is really easy to sneak up on us. Really easy. I think there were shots to the north. rest have gone out on a little adventure somewhere. I hope that's adding value. And they're all right. We got movement in the northwest in the industrial. That normally means somebody's about. So you can just see the infected there. So we'll probably find somebody at the well. Yes, you can just see him there. Look. So he is, if you put that black line, he is 300 metres away, I reckon. Put the black line at their feet and you line it up. So let's just have a look through there.
There's a dead zombie in the industry.
Yeah, they've got some into the northwest as well.
Oh yeah, it was Wade. He's there. Yeah, I'll be surprised if they are going to make a move. It's quite a long while to get dark.
Too much fibre?
Dog meat always does that to me.
Makes you feel a bit rough. Yeah, MVGs would definitely be good for just observing. I think they're changing in the new patch as well. The view you get from when you wear them. But that was another thing. They can be quite difficult to find on official, and on dark nights, you need them. You know, on like here, they're handy for about 10 minutes or so. I mean, that can make the difference. But on dark night servers, they're really handy, really handy. Oh, you might have seen, welcome in, Neuer. You might have seen the person that stole our truck then, or they may have mistaken you for the person that stole our truck. We've been truck napped. And it's not, you know, I don't think people here like on official, like official servers, or you know, people will try and come in when the population is low to do raid, and I don't think it really happened here.
Hello. I need some help, please.
Who's there?
It's Les from the Northern Oasis. I am dying. I'm gonna die of blood loss.
Where are you? Oh, there. What you need?
A bandage to stop bleeding, please.
Yes, come to the gate.
Yeah, the thing is, and that's when I can't impress upon how much it is when you speak to Couch and Gideon about how they've lived here. They keep it in there because it's the safest place. Well, not safest, but it's the closest place where we can sort of keep an eye on it.
I got shot. Ended up down here. And then I've just been running along the coast because I knew I wasn't too far from you guys. I knew I could, yeah.
And they, you know, as easy as it is to put,
no, I've got some fish on me I can cook up. Just a bandage.
Start putting shelters and stuff in there, but it's so vulnerable. And they bust through the other side, which, you know, went straight through the wall. So, you know, whether they thought we kept more stuff in there, I don't know. But
I'm just gonna sit in the corner over here while my blood goes up a little bit.
Absolutely, no problem.
oh, morning,
Cheers,
morning.
thank
Who we got here?
Me, Josh.
All right. Well, you're looking
Careful of Zeds.
You're looking very underdressed. Oh, are we checking out survival bulges?
Yep.
Yeah, we've got Northern Oasis guy down there. I've gave him a bandage because it was bleeding.
Alright.
He's just chilling down there until his blood goes up.
He can cook what you want. I'm just conscious about letting too many people know that we're who's up here. You know, that's why I'm trying not to speak too much. But he can cook downstairs
that's all good.
He can cook downstairs on a stick if he want.
Yeah, I mean, he's old enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's good in these days to be a bit more careful. You're absolutely right, and also not all storm down. You know, if someone comes.
Yeah. What do you hate the raid nor stealing our truck? Yeah, I mean, and the flip side of it is as well, depending on who it is.
Rusty.
Hello.
I'm here for a moment. I left all of my stuff in that corner.
Yeah.
And I will go for a loot run, and I think I will fuck a little around. If I find a weapon, I will fuck around, Booster.
Yeah.
Who's in?
I can't.
Raiding's part of the game, and you know, we all say, I think when you play DayZ enough, you never own any gear. It's always DayZ's, and you just pass it on to the next person. Yeah, you're just borrowing it until the next person kills you and takes it off you. Then it's theirs, and then the next person will take it off them. Got another freshie coming in.
I got it. All done.
Yeah, that's what I say. And when you played long enough as well, some of the fun is starting again as well. You know,
There's another dude that ran our way.
I saw that. Yeah, he was at the well. He came from the well, didn't he?
Just sitting in the corner.
Yep.
Nearly died. Got a bandage.
Look, so you need to wash your hands.
Oh yeah, I know. I had to cut up some food. Didn't have no gloves.
I might be Wade.
What's your name?
It's Wade.
Les.
Yeah, and as I say, like some of the fun is gearing up again. You know, I've been on, you know, where I've got geared. I've got plate carrier, MVGs, M4, DMR, and all that sort of good stuff. Because it always used to be an M4 before a lot of the other guns came out. Then can get gear for it, because it takes you sometimes so long to get things like MVGs. You don't want to wear them on your head, because that makes you even more of a target. So you try and keep them in your inventory just to be on the safe side. But yeah, looting up again, finding the different loot routes. You know, like I say, I think the favourite one is going west and then up the west side of the map, because you can get, you know, between, I think there's a train, there's a few trains, but I think the first military ones start down there. You've got, I think, at least 2 military convoys you can hit on the way. You've got the tents at the southwest evac. You've got the summer camp. I don't know the names of these places, but you've got the summer camp to the west, Moschino tents, the castle, the western evac. Sorry, yeah, the western evac at the top there by Tricresta. And then you've got the 2 summer camp, well, 3 summer camps. You've got the big one by the dam. You've got the one near Sinnerstock and the one up on the hill at the Biathlon. And then you can come across into Tizzy, or Airfield and then Tizzy. There's quite a few different routes. And you can die at any point. You know, sometimes you struggle to get out of there. Yeah, sometimes they'll be looking
Whiskey,
at.
you live?
Oh, I think it's just disappeared.
Alright, it's Wade. I'm coming up with a voice from. Said your name was Les?
Yeah, L-E-S. Yeah.
While I grab this pole, you can stay on the second floor. Then. Fucked with. If you need out, you can always just jump. Right here. You stay on this floor, grab a pole, and be right back.
Yep, yep.
How we doing, fellas?
Good.
Rusty, is that you?
Yeah, it is me. Yeah. Yeah. Let me drop. Do you need? Let me drop you a cup. Let me drop you a couple of pieces of fish, because just to get you out of the red, and then you can fish. Well, you don't have to rush about fishing then. At least that'll keep you from getting sick.
Passing the hell out.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
That SVD on?
Yeah. Still. I
Looking
left.
spiffy.
I left that here. The other day.
Night. Yeah. Thank you for the fish. I really appreciate it.
No, that's no problem at all. Is today sort of like the official? Was that when the eviction notice was going to get served? We've had a week now, haven't we? I know things have changed over the weekend. I'm just trying to.
Eviction? I think we're well past eviction. I think they want an execution on me. But we'll see. Yeah.
Fun times ahead.
Hey, I appreciate you going out there with us.
Oh no. Yeah, I got no problem with no problem. I just got a little bit confused at the start about what was actually going to happen, but it's clear that it needed to happen. You know, I do know that.
I do want to apologize. That was it was a pretty piss poor execution. Rushed. So I'll take full responsibility. That was.
Nah.
I am sorry that it was executed to the full. I'll make sure it's done correctly the next.
Well, the thing is, everything's a learn and prove. No plan survives first contact, does it? Ever. You know,
I like that saying, but
we can all learn. You know, but you can go through drills, and something changes on the day, it throws it all out. But as long as we get the basics right, like bandages and a bit of food, the rest we just have to wing it to that extent, because, you know, you could have the perfect ambush set up and you get shot in the gun and you've got no gun. You know, there's so many things that could happen. But I think as long as you get the basics right, as in the gunplay will always be the gunplay. I'm not that great. Whatever happens. You know, I can recount things about what I should have done better, but it is what it is. It's not.
Well, like you said, no plan survives first contact. That's not exactly how I wanted it down, obviously. But you know, we work as a group, better as a group.
Oh,
I truly believe that needed to happen.
Oh yes,
so made it happen, and
well
here. So
yeah, well, and the thing is,
make it happen from here on out.
And because the thing is, I haven't got the background in the group that the background in the groups that you three have, So I don't, I may not understand fully. I understand where we're getting at, but there's a lot of history, and you're right. They've been, realistically, they've been taking the piss out of us in what they've been doing for a good few weeks, if not longer. So how long do you put up with that sort of, abuse, so to speak, before you take action? Because they'll just keep pushing. So, I mean, do I think they thought something was going to happen? Almost certainly. Would, because they've been around long enough to know, they're certainly not stupid. But I don't think...
Absolutely not. They came knowing there was going to be a fight. They didn't have a clown run up there and not expect something. 100%. But the fact that we brought it to him, you can only... If I were to poke you in the chest 15 times every minute, eventually you're going to get sick of it.
Yep.
So this has been almost half a year of eating shit from these people, and I don't like it. Eventually, people get sick of it.
Oh, definitely. And when you've been affected by it, you have a different understanding. It's easy to give advice if they're not involved, but when you've been affected by it, it's...
Damn doors unlocked. Already.
Well, you're affected by it too. So
yeah, I am. Yeah. Oh, without a doubt.
not just for me to. I don't like to make choices, but unfortunately, that one had to happen, and I apologize for it going south. But we'll do better next time. I'll do better next time.
We'll all do. No, we all will. We've all got bits and pieces we can get better with. And if we don't put ourselves in that position, we never know.
I don't know.
Practice makes.
Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
No.
Perfect. All right. Oh, look at this ugly motherfucker. Swing like a bitch. Don't you hit Rusty? He'll fuck you up. All right, we gotta go fish, or I gotta go fish. We gotta.
Be careful! There was just shots out there.
Oh, no, from Oasis.
He's on the second floor. Uno, how you doing?
I'm good. Oh. Who
Yeah,
are
I look
you?
a little different. Wait,
Oh, hey.
looking spiffy. How's the boat ride?
Yeah.
It was
What
okay
the
till the
fuck, yo?
fireflies appeared. We just went to smoke weed and build a campfire and tell stories, but fireflies, motherfuckers.
They didn't do nothing, though.
Yeah, at least you all made it home safe. That's good.
There's only one.
I'm gonna go do
Yeah.
some fishing. Jonas, you
I have-
coming with me?
I have a pumpkin for you.
Rusty helped me out with a couple of fish to get me by, but there's a
There
guy
was-
from Northern
Are you
Oasis on the bottom floor.
You don't.
There was some beefsteak in that butt pack
Hello?
over by the stove.
Nah, that's
Let me
alright. I
give
need
this
to
to
do
him.
some fishing.
What's his name?
Okay, I'm gonna
Well,
take about.
It's
I'm gonna take
Waka
about
Jake.
10. I'm gonna take about 10.
I
Yeah, I'm
can,
gonna
I-
take a
I
couple
I
after
can remember a
feed this
time when
gentleman.
you had plenty of beefsteak in your butt pack.
Is that
Actually, can
Uno?
somebody take... Yeah, who is that?
It's Les. I've met you a couple of times.
Hey, Les. I think I remember that. It's nice to see you. Oh,
Suddenly got really dark.
It did.
I
It
have a
did.
piece of food for you. But
Yeah,
then I'm
There
gonna
is
go
a-
back up 'cause I
There is
gotta
another
feed-
scope.
Lost consciousness.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but I'm back now.
What up
Oh
the
yeah,
road?
night vision scope. Does that? No, not just in here. Does that fit on the blaze?
No, it'll only fit on AKs, SVDs, VSS. There's a VSS in here. If you can pop it on your shoulder and at least aim down with it, it'll fit on the VSS.
Yeah, but I could just use it
I'm gonna go
without
to
a
my
gun,
nap
right?
corner now.
Yeah, you can. You can
I'll
just
see
put
you
it
guys
up to your eye.
Or 20.
Yeah, these are so valuable, you know, so handy for here. Yeah, I mean, I think we stand out as much as they do if they've got MVGs, but however, you can see movement in the tree line and all sorts.
What are the two different modes?
Oh, I had a good day.
Day and night. So if you try and use it at night with the night vision on, it blinds you. So you like just turn that off and you can use it as an optic. Because it is quite big to carry around during the day. So yeah, you can turn it off.
Yeah, I saved someone and then ended up down here myself.
Oh, damn
But it is really handy.
Yeah.
Need to try and keep an eye out. There's a lot of frontage to try and keep an eye on.
Someone in industrial, Rusty.
Whereabouts?
Rusty, where are you?
Yeah,
Yeah, someone running in industrial.
It might be Wade. Has he got a fishing rod?
Oh, it looks like he has a welding mask on and he just put on a glow stick, I think. Yeah, red glow stick. Fighting down there. Seen him?
No.
He went to the right, behind that big building, big red.
Oh, right, so to the trains. He's probably gone to the trains. Yeah, so this is when I think they're going to try and sneak into positions.
I'm sorry, let me move. I shouldn't be in your way.
Yeah, I've got a filter I put on for I knock the camera up a touch for your screen, just a touch, because if it's too much, it looks horrible. It's horrible. But the nighttime here isn't that dark, but in the woods and stuff it is. So
Hello,
it's
hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, hello. Where am I?
Question, where are you?
These are so good for spotting. But again, if they've got them, which these aren't particularly difficult to find if you want to hit.
Yeah, boys are taking care of him.
Yeah, I'll look over the swamp if you want to try and stay in this area. just in case they sneak through and get positions on us in the light, you know, for the light top when it gets light. Yeah, so I popped the camera on your screen. I know it's not that much brighter, but it's certainly a lot brighter than.
Hopefully shows that.
Yeah, I didn't mean to stumble in here, my fault. I'm gonna head to that well then. Thank you. Thanks for the food.
It cured me. The vitamins worked.
You good again?
No, I'm saying the vitamins worked. I don't have a poisoning anymore.
Alright, perfect, man. Loved it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump down and go over to the docks, and I can't remember his name now, but just to meet him over there and do some fishing.
Alright, let's do some fishing.
Yep. Is it your name is Rusty, is it?
Rusty, maybe wait this other there. Just jump on me.
Yeah, so it is quite out in the open. It's quite light, you know, to run around, but you know, so we'll see them running down that wall. You might see movement slightly, but obviously this picks them out quite well, and you'll see them. I don't think you'll see them through there when they go round, but they'll go round there. Let me just make this 200 meters as well. Not as far as we've seen. Not as far as we've seen. And that is why it's important to try and keep all your doors locked. Because I remember logging out. Sorry, when it restarted, I got caught with a lock in my hand. I was at the door and the server restarted, so I had to log back in because I had the lock in my hand. But there's so many places, you know, it could be somebody up there. And if you stood by the window, then they could have a night scope on as well. You know, down in the industrial, there's so many places people could be. But like I say, there might not be anything happen in my, you know, in my little time that I'm on. And it's certainly not a case of wait until, you know, because, you know, all depends where you are in the world. It is whatever time you have, you know, to log on or to wake up. Weekends will always be slightly different because, because of the time, you know, that people have got off. So you might find it's like a bit more. Yeah, you might find that they, you know, people are on for long. So I done that 10-hour one, and that was, and this is what I mean. It's so random what can happen, and that was just a random encounter with. Is it Doggy Tots? And he came down and invited us, and I wasn't going to go down. You know, I wasn't going to go down because the rest of the guys were out at Zelen, or done a big loot round to Zelen. and I weren't going to go, you know. Then all the other clowns turned up, and from that it all just spiraled out of, you know, whatever it was. Yeah, I remember playing, I think it was unofficial. Yeah, I think it came on at unofficial, and it was pitch black nights. I mean, and I was running down the train tracks and got attacked by wolves, and it was pitch black. And that's the thing, do you risk it? Do you risk it, getting your torch out, getting your glow stick out? You know, do you hunker down in a building, until it gets light enough to see? Yeah, it's not too bad if you're injured. You can just literally wait until it gets light enough to go out. But on the dark nights, it's almost suicide loot in some of the towns, some of the cities. The amount of infected that you don't see because they just go like into a dormant state. They'll just stand there until aggroed, and trying to find out the prompt to open a door. You know, like this one here, that's quite easy. But if you've got a door, trying to find the prompt to get it open, and then not knowing which way it opens. That, you know, you're right. I mean, it is, and unfortunately, a lot of people will log out at night. On some servers, the server pop just absolutely the server population will plummet. You know, sometimes that's the best time to go around some of the military bases if you can avoid the infected, because a lot of people. But then you run the chance of bumping into people that have stayed, have got MVGs. You know, there's no fun running around Cherno or Electro trying to loot up, or any of the towns trying to loot up when you're a freshie. You know, yes, you can run around with your glow stick on. Or your torch or your head torch, you can do all that. You know, sometimes if I got head torch on, I might save it for when I'm inside buildings to loot. Sometimes I'll just flash it on when I'm inside to make sure I don't miss anything if you're looking for food. And like everything, if you're starving, you can't afford to miss one thing. If you need a knife, and it's so easy to miss it at night. Yeah, but I can understand. It is no fun playing in the dark. I mean, it can be fun, but if you're struggling to survive or you're learning the game, it can be quite difficult to enjoy running around at night and just getting beaten to death by zombies or attacked by wolves when you start going. When you start going north, you've got the wolves. It's Dr. Una with a rumbly tummy. I haven't got anything on me. And the thing is, and I remember trying that on one of the servers I was on, because it was PvE, apart from helicopter crash sites and military zones, and I done exactly that. The first time I got an M4, obviously I didn't wait up or get up any earlier. I waited till there was only like one or two people on the server, and I went up to Tizzy, and I was speaking to one of the friends when he logged back in, and he said, anybody who's on there, they're nearly always gone up to Tizzy, so you stand a chance of running into more people at Tizzy at night, trying to sneak up and do exactly the same thing. It'll start getting light soon now, though. But my concern is potentially people getting in positions where they can pin us down and stop us getting in. Ideally, everybody shouldn't be in. Yeah, and sometimes the server resets, or I'll do it. I'll get up to the military, and if it's come ready for me to log out, I'll tend to just get outside the boundary walls, because sometimes the military areas can get gassed, and you get teleported out anyway. On official servers, you can't spawn in the gas. If you try and log in and the area's already been gassed, you don't end up in the gas. So if you manage to spawn, to log out on the outskirts, you'll still be there. Yeah, You can just use the time, go through your inventory, see what you need, come up with a plan of where you're going to go next. Do a little bit of cooking because you can't see the smoke as much. Obviously through MVGs you can see it just as well. It doesn't really make any difference. But Uno's starving to death by the sounds of it, and I haven't got any food to give her. You can feed them. You can feed the person, but I think they've got to be facing you. Yeah, you're right. No, you're absolutely right. So you've got to be extremely careful. The only time I'll say sometimes you won't spawn into it as such. But what quite often happens is, say at our military, the hilitary up there, the one just to the west of us. Sometimes when you log in, the flare is above you. The gas flare. You won't see it because you're not looking, or it's not night time, or it's not obvious, and then the gas hits pretty much straight after you. You're starting to run around. But yeah, here there's no safe areas. If you log in and the gas is there, you log in coughing. So if you're in a queue.
Home.
Hello, hello?
Yo, it's Beer Dog. I have an American
Hey,
flag
Beer
for you.
Dog. Oh, nice. How you doing, Beer Dog? Do you need anything?
Good. Let me see.
Food, medical.
Rope.
Yeah, no
And,
problem.
water
One or two?
bottle. Just one
I
rope.
don't think we have
Oh
water
no, actually, I
bottles
don't
at
need
the
a water
moment.
bottle.
Right, I'll grab a rope for you. Hang on.
Need to get some food because I'll need some soon, but she's starving to death. You can hear that, and that's how you can give yourself away. If you're going into a military area, just make sure you've got your belly's full, because there's nothing worse sneaking around and all of a sudden you hit red hungry. Nothing. You can't feed them anymore. They have to be facing you. You can't feed people anymore, can you? They have to be facing you, and she's starving to death. And I can't feed her.
Uno? She not here at the moment?
No, not been for a little while.
Uno. Dying.
Yeah, you've got knives are horrendously for wearing out if you're doing anything with them. We just use bone knives now. Well, Krillibale, yes, this is my first one on I'll see how it goes, because I got like a 14-day access thing to give it a go. I want to try and do all 3, so I'm not on Twitch today, and I keep looking at the settings, so I can do it on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I can do it YouTube and TikTok at the same time, Twitch and TikTok at the same time, but I can't do 3, and I'm trying to figure out the best way of, because whatever one, well, YouTube normally is the one that dies. For some reason, yeah, YouTube seems the one that lags out whenever I try and do anything else. So I'm actually streaming on YouTube and not, whereas normally I stream on Twitch and have YouTube as a secondary. But I'm just on YouTube because I couldn't get Twitch to work on switching it around. Again, it'll be a simple fix. But the aim is if I can get all 3 on the go, that's a little bit better. But I can only get 2 as Meatloaf once says, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. But I think that's just one of the settings I just need to make sure I get right, and that should be all right. Is that dogs? Yeah, if I can't, I'll see how it goes. If I can get all 3 working, brilliant. But if not, I might just have to switch back to the 2. Because that was working all right, but I think now I don't know if that's a thing they do very often. But yeah, I got a little notification saying I was I got a lot of 14-day thing, so it's worthwhile just giving it a go, just to see how things go. Yeah, and I say that because I watched a lot of people, and there's probably some plenty of very, very good. It's just you can't watch them all. That's the thing. And having like several different windows on at the same time, and I guess I'll just get confusion as much as you like to watch as many as you can. And I think that is a difficulty in breaking into any of the platforms, because there's a lot of good people there already that have been doing it for a long time, and they're very, very good at what they do. So it's just one of them things. You just got to be lucky that they see a short or something. They think, well, I'll pop on to see if on when they're live. But yeah, there's so many good people out there doing a lot of stuff. It's difficult to break into certain things, because if you've got a favourite one, you watch them. And obviously it helps as well, because if people are from different parts of the world, they may stream at different times that works when you're at work, or so you'll have like different slots where people sometimes come on in the morning, sometimes come on in the afternoon, come on at night time. So and a lot of people understand has it on at work as background noise. If they hear shots, they pay a bit more attention when the boss isn't there. But I don't know if you've checked how well things are going on YouTube at the moment. We're up to 192 subs. When was the last time you looked at it? I think we were at 50. I think it was. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but I've done a little edit of the carnival 2 days ago, and I never laughed so much when I was trying to edit it. That's what took even longer than normal, was trying to get a I got a game controller. Sorry, you have to forgive me. I'm getting used to the extra the chat window and the other thing like that. So, but thank you very much for the controller. I need to read up on it. I even bought a little third monitor as well. Yeah, we've had our truck stolen, by the way. Yeah, somebody raided the shed and stole the truck yesterday. You see how quick the night's passed now. Oh. What the heck's that? I thought someone was shining a torch. Oh no, thank you. I don't expect anything. But how did your how many driving lessons going? Have you managed to have another one? That's what students are all about. Getting hangovers like you have the last couple of weekends. Where do you mean lethal? Is it on items, do you mean? Like there, like that one? I think you have to hover over it. and that gives you the, not on the hotbar it doesn't, but anything you've got in your inventory it does. Oh, fantastic. Have you been revising for that, have you? There's always questions that that, you know, that'll catch you out if you're not careful. I haven't set anything like that up yet. Good morning, Bucky. I may get round to it. I just, yeah, I don't think I'm at the. Yeah, I can't hear you if you're talking. Oh, don't go. I'm not going to tell you a joke, I promise. Was it about your survivor bulge that wasn't very impressive? Oh, it was. Yeah, I do need to look into just to how things progress, because it's starting to, things are starting to move, you know, steadily, which is fantastic. But it's something I hadn't really considered, so I do need to look into the different things. But let's say if I, you know, that's always a nice to have, but it's not a you know, mandatory or anything like that. Yeah, so the nights aren't long. She died now. Ah, did you manage to, did that work if you tied her up, did you?
Oh,
No,
she
no.
stayed on the floor even if I tied her up.
Yeah. And the worrying thing is her belly's been rumbling for quite a while.
Yeah, she won't make it any much longer. I'll give her...
Well, she's not grunting yet.
Yeah,
But even so, with being cold as well, that's quite a concern. Unless we build a little fire next to here, the other side of here, and she might keep her warm, that might reduce how much she loses. Yeah, but the little video, I never laughed so much at the editing. It took, you know, hot mic'd. Yeah. Yeah, I never laughed so much doing the editing. I think that's all funny. It was all funny, but I think the funniest one when Boom Boom done his disappearing act, that even and the survivor bulge as well. But yeah, when Boom Boom done his disappearing act was hilarious. Jonas, is everything all right?
that was our shot. They shot the dog.
Oh, right.
Yeah, boys fishing.
That'd probably be that lone
There was a
dog.
dog.
That lone dog that run off.
Yeah, probably.
And
yeah.
that is how long they patrol around the industrial for. They never disappear.
Oh yeah.
The
Never
Schweinhunds.
encountered dogs in other lands.
Yeah.
The Schweinhunds.
Yeah.
The Schweinhunds.
Oh, I've got my I've been practicing, and this phrase is a very popular one.
Go on.
Maxi Menu Nummer 5 bitte.
Oh yeah, it's classic in Germany. Everyone knows it.
Oh, that sounds like an aggro.
Here's one for you, Rusty. Fischers Fritze fischt frische Fische.
No, you.
Anybody here?
Hello.
Who's here?
Hey, Rusty. Could you guys come down quickly and pick that shit up?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things people could add to the game, but they're quite conscious about keeping it. I don't like saying the term realistic because we're in a computer game, where infected wander the land, but they're trying to keep it as like survivally.
Who's there and where are you?
And I think that's Josh. And
Hund. Bin unten.
But ultimately, again, if you suggested that'll just be, well, don't go AFK when you're hungry. That's log out if you're going to be away that long.
Jeez, can you just give it to me?
It's too much.
Make a DayZ map? I looked into that, and I haven't got the knowledge. You may have the knowledge. I haven't got the, and that looks really interesting with all the maps that people are making now. And I forget the name of the chap that was doing it. And I'm not that computer orientated with programs and how to do stuff, but he was able to get an area.
You are.
Yeah, there's so many things you can do, but this one in particular, you were able to scan an area of the real world. Not so much. It's probably moved on now, but the one he issued was like an area through a valley where there weren't many houses, because at that time I think the program struggled to place buildings because there's so many different types. But when you went into the settings, you scanned the land, you roughly drew out the areas where the trees were, and you selected the type that populated them all, and then you could put DayZ assets in to pretty much anywhere in the world within the limits. Yeah, Chris. Rusty plums, ginger balls, they're the rusty spheres, and I've been a lifelong protector of my rusty spheres. We got somebody running up the hill to Pooster by the looks of it, all in leather.
Rusty, don't. Rusty P.
Yeah, no problem.
That's.
Yeah, I guessed. I guessed.
Okay,
yeah,
you got it. You got it.
I got it. Yeah. Yeah, that's where rusty plums come from. Ginger balls. Rusty plums is a slightly more appropriate term to ginger balls, and rusty spheres is the next one down. Because I don't think you can put ginger balls in a lot of thick titles now, it probably marks it as being inappropriate. So I had to find a way of wording it in a way that it would be acceptable.
Rusty?
Hello? Hello? Hello, hello?
Could you come down here and help me carry stuff? Stay on the floor. It's all the stuff that Josh was gathering up. I've got some more in my pockets already.
I just got to get that barbed wire. I think that's the only thing that's left.
Yeah, I got it in my hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright.
I will have these gloves if they're free, because I've got rag gloves.
Absolutely.
Your dog.
Hey. You alright?
You need me to help you carry stuff, you said? Or were you talking to Rusty?
No, it was Rusty. Sorry.
Oh, okay. But on my way. Take care, guys.
Yeah, you take. It's always a pleasure, Beer Dog, and hopefully, when things calm down, we can go on some epic loot runs. I mean, I looked a while ago. I mean, probably a year or so ago, and it was amazing then. So what they can do now, because people, and that's what I mean. A lot of the time, people invest their time into stuff like that because they enjoy the game. You know, they just really enjoy the game, and they do it, and then they release it so people can use it. And there's so many things. There's so many things like that are out there, and I really enjoy tinkering.
How you been, Rusty?
Yeah, trying to survive. Trying to survive. How you been? Any more fun up at Boar?
Somebody cut one of our locks off.
Oh, cut it off or rolled it and took it.
Yeah, one of them.
See, I just don't understand it. I really don't understand what they're trying to achieve, and what they're trying to gain. You know.
Yeah.
I just saw you message off that one. That's why I can't play the server, because I shoot anything that moves. But you can't. But that's the joy of it, you know. And with the there's no rule against it at all. There's no rule, and it works in certain servers, you know. But this one in particular, I think you're just limiting your experience if you try that. But you can. It's not against the rules, you know. It's not against the rules. But on this particular one, you just limiting. You know, there's plenty of, you know, servers that happens on all the time that people enjoy. But this one, I think, and I think I might have said before that I think in one of the comments people were saying like, I want to do this, that and the other, and somebody else in the comments on the Discord was like, say, yeah, by all means you can, but you're just not going to experience it the way you should. You know, play how you want. That's the whole DayZ is, you know, play your way, survive your way, start, you know, make your own adventure. And just as sitting in here waiting to get shot can be boring.
Belt, Rusty.
Hello? Sorry?
Do you want a belt?
If there is one, yeah, 'cause I mean, I've got a leg holster at the moment. I'll come in.
Hang on, I'll drop it.
Oh, thank you. I might, if there's a first aid pouch in here. I'm getting lost inside the base now. There we go. I'm going to take one of those pouches. So, yeah, I'll lose the leg holster because that's 8 slots, but I'm going to gain 9 for the medical stuff that I've got on me. So you sort of like gain. So this is specific to this server. Oh no! So this is probably a mod. This is a mod that I don't think is specific to this server as such, but it's one that I didn't realise. So if you've got a belt, take that off. Put that on. Put that on, and this fits in your water bottle slot. So now you've got 9 slots. You can put all your medical. Well, eight slots. So whatever I've lost with the pistol, putting the pistol in my inventory, I've just gained from putting medical in there. And the only thing I really, that's a bizarre number because a blood test kit's the only thing that go in there. So I shall. So you get, like, you can put ammunition in the leg holster, but I'll just put this in here and here, and I'll get the gun and I'll put that in there. So it sort of balances out, because now if I get a holster or a knife, I really want a fanny pack because you do the same thing. You gain extra 6 slots.
Oh. We need to put that canned food up somewhere. I'd say that or a honey should contribute.
Oh crikey! What's been going on here? Who's been supermarket sweeping?
Josh.
Yeah, he's been running around like a little trooper.
It's a real shame you can't wear that mask and a helmet at the same time.
We should put that canned food up
in a shelter. Yeah.
We have to keep it.
Yeah.
We have to. And the honey should count, right?
Probably.
If Uno dies, we got to put her stuff in a safe place.
Yeah.
And maybe pick her up in the boat. I don't know. Or bury her at sea. What do you think?
Well, I think
burial.
She's not grunting yet, so I think it's.
Yeah, she's grunting. She's grunting. She's grunting.
Well, we can't feed her at all now. You used to be.
Yes.
We were worried. We tried everything. We even
I
tied you up.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I went downstairs to do something.
That was lucky, because what you used to be able to feed people, from any direction. Now you have to be facing them, because you could force feed people human meat from behind. You wouldn't know.
Is that Uno?
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't know. So she was nearly dead then.
Beer dog.
Hey, beer dog.
Yeah, so she was in the grunting stage, so she was very close, I would say, because the health would have been going down. And it's a good thing. I mean, because there's no fun getting fed. Well, you could feed people petrol as well, Yeah, there's certainly, you know, I forget, there must be 20, I haven't counted, but there must be 20 or so, like, community maps at least now that people have done. You know, and they're all, you know, a lot of work goes into them.
He is walking, talking lunch.
Who goes there?
You just never know when people are waking up.
Hello?
Get it.
Ah, beer dog.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's unfortunate because you would normally
Another
just
match, I brought you guys a flag.
you would normally just log out. You know, you would log out and you know, rejoin, but you can't, you just won't get back in. So it's always a bit dodgy. And you go, and obviously being cold as well, even though we're indoors. And your calories start going down quicker, and that's when it takes you so much longer to get sorted.
Oh no, I've got a little bit right now. How has it been around here lately?
About it, man.
Oh yeah.
Trying to trying to stay
Fair.
focused and but.
Barry, you ready to go?
Miss Shadow, this is Wade.
Oh,
Wade,
shit.
this is Miss Shadow. Be rude.
Nice to meet you, Shadow.
Whoa. Nice to meet you too.
Hardwood Wade.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Stop it.
You guys, the hardwood.
Oh. Whenever you're
What's
ready
the
to
show?
head
It's nice
off.
to meet you.
Bear Dog,
Come on,
if
Hardwood.
you wanna go, we're gonna head out. So if you wanna take the
Jonas,
boat ride
come
up,
here. I want to go down.
Oh no, we're gonna head out somewhere else. Wander around.
Absolutely.
Thanks for the invite though.
Don't break my stool.
Absolutely.
Thanks, dude.
Alright, I'll see you.
Aye.
All right. Good evening, everybody.
There was an incident that happened. We will be getting those to you like, later.
Aye.
We can work on it though for sure. I have leather. I just gotta. I'm not at home at the moment. She's actually. I just confirmed with her. She's working on it. So.
Oh, thanks,
Yeah, for
guys.
sure, I'll
Good
come
work
drop-
on the canned goods.
One
It's
second, one second. I
Josh.
have a
Josh
thing
has
to
been running
tell
out
you.
and about.
I imagine other people have told you, but fireflies came through our area last night and were spreading a whole bunch of stuff about you guys.
What?
Just to, yeah.
What?
Yeah, I just
Oh
wanted
my
to let
God.
you know.
Gideon should maybe hear that, yeah.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Alright, I gotta get some water.
Yeah, I'll walk with you, Miss Shadow.
Alright.
the propaganda specialists are at it again. He'll tell me when they get back, but is that must be a glow stick then that somebody's thrown down, but I can't see it. Oh, I can now.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Is that Jacko? Is that Jacko? Hello, hello. Sound like somebody was definitely downstairs.
What's everybody doing?
They've gone to the well. They've just gone to the well. Shadow.
Oh, okay.
Shadow's here. Apparently the fireflies went through there yesterday with their usual propaganda machine on the go. But I'm sure I'll find out off Gideon when he comes back.
Okay.
We were worried
Lucas has a crush on Shadow.
We were worried about you then. Very
I'm
concerned.
so sorry. I didn't mean to.
No. Things happen. But you can't feed anybody anymore, can you? You have to be facing them.
What was I facing the wrong direction?
You were lying on the floor, and even prone, we couldn't feed you anything.
Hold on, stay there. I want to see. Lay down.
No, it must have been because you went AFK, or you might have been that long.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it is. I think you might have been dreaming, and that's what prevents you from... Have you seen some people, when they're stood there for a long time, they look up? I think, yeah, sometimes if somebody just doesn't move, they can be leaning against a wall, or they can be standing, and they sometimes just do this. I think that was... We tried everything. We tried, tying you up, moving you, trying to shuffle you.
Oh my God.
But we couldn't. And it was, do you know what? That was horrendous to hear your stomach rumbling, getting louder. Then you start to grunt, and there was nothing we could do.
Oh no.
There was nothing with Jed. Jed was beside himself. Talking about.
I actually bet.
He was talking about burial at sea and everything.
Oh my goodness, my own grandpa is putting me in the grave.
No, he was making plans because I went, it's fine if she's not grunting. Oh, she's grunting. Oh, she's grunting. we literally thought
I did take a health hit.
Yeah. Yeah, that was, I don't know what's worse, getting shot at or listening to somebody slowly starve to death in front of our eyes. And there's nothing we can do about it. I've been traumatised. I need counselling now. I need to go into...
I'm so sorry.
I need to go into apocalyptic therapy. That's what I need to go into.
I feel awful. I traumatized my friends.
Well, it doesn't take much, yeah. But no, the main thing is you're all right. You know, we heard it, and I think it didn't help because it was night time, so it was colder as well. So
Yeah.
So everything starts to, you know,
Move quicker.
Yeah, yeah.
There was a bunch of metal on Scalicity Island, and I carried it all the way from the castle down to our boat, but then there was no way for us to get it back here.
I think it might be too big.
You can't put it on a boat.
No, I don't think you can. I think certain things you can, like backpacks, but I think that is just too big. You know, too big to carry.
That's unfortunate because I wanted to help.
Yeah, it is. We appreciate that. I take it you know our truck's been stolen. Have they told you that?
I heard.
Yeah, it is what it is. You know, it's one of them that that the joke's on them initially because they probably thought there was loads of stuff in there and there wasn't. We purposely don't keep much anyway, and we keep even less over there. If anything, it was just a bit of clothing. Yes, you could take the battery out of it, but you know.
It doesn't do anything because there's a ton of them.
Yeah, it's just being realistic about what you need, and it's easy to start to.
Did they leave a note?
Not sure. I'm not sure. They because obviously they bust down the other door, so the one away from us. That's the way. But there was nothing left of the door, so I'm not sure if they blew it or broke it down. I'm not 100% sure. But you know, it is what it is. You know, it's. Well, I mean, we'll certainly survive. I mean, they probably thought there was loads of stuff in there, and it might not have even been anything to do with them because it's quite a tasty target.
Right.
You know, so it's easy to assume. You know, we don't assume. It could be.
I've seen people mess with that building a couple times.
Yeah. I tried shooting at one and missed him.
I didn't hear anything.
On purpose.
Yeah, I saw.
I just like the way he went. I convinced him it was. I weren't shooting at him. He went, "Oh, that's all right then." I had a little chuckle at that.
You played it off real well.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You
I'm sorry.
You know what Rusty was going to do?
What? Was he gonna say? No, you were not, sir. Where is it? Get him away from me.
No. It wasn't nothing like it. It's even fucking worse.
What?
What?
He said that if you die, we're gonna take your stuff, and then we're gonna give you a sea burial.
I think somebody's
Rusty.
I think somebody's dimensions is getting the better of them today. I was still talking about survival, not passing on to the.
Something about great white sharks and shit. I don't.
I'm sorry for worrying everybody.
It's alright.
Jonas?
Yeah.
Jonas?
Did I just hear Jonas? Oh, okay. You sounded
Jonas.
eerily like him there for a second.
Jonas is far, far away.
I know, I didn't mean to hurt you.
I don't like you anymore.
Oh.
Coming here causing trouble. What did they? Did you go to the well, Jed? Did you? What was said? What were the dung beetles talking about now?
They were at the well?
Who?
Did you go to the well and find out
dung beetles.
what Shadow said about what the fireflies were saying?
Yeah, they just the same old shit. Same old shit. Hell, I can't. Liquor or whiskey. That's it. Whiskey. Damn. Whiskey. It's liquor.
What?
Liquor? I don't even know her.
Okay, Grandpa. Grandpa.
Yes, yes.
Here.
Yeah.
Sorry, sometimes I'm a bit filthy.
Hello?
Hello? Who's there?
Who do you
Hello?
think it is? Your favorite woodsman?
One more
Do you want up or should I just give you stuff?
Yeah, give it to me.
What do you need? Just a gas mask.
Yeah, no filter. Or a respirator.
There's got to be beer dog cooking in that house. Yeah, because my muzzle clearance is going to hit that wood. Picked loads of random stuff up. When I picked all that stuff up, I'm not actually sure what I picked up. Yeah, no one. The thing is, you could quite easily, not know your name, have a state of amnesia. Ah, welcome in, Bear. Welcome in. Yeah, that was. And there was probably a few more pieces, but I think that was. I'm not a fan of editing, if I'm honest. For the time it takes. But yeah, you get what you put out of it. But yeah, that wrote itself pretty much. That there's just so many things there, and if yeah, I was just thinking if somebody had never played DayZ, got a Chernarus spawn and went down there and saw that, they must have thought, what heck of a game have I logged into? I'm laughing about it now. You know, Dr. Peterson doing his thing on the comparison competition. And that's just, you know, they're just like 2 of the groups out of all the ones that are here. And that was so random. If I hadn't have helped the clown out, Doggy Tot, if I hadn't have spoken to him downstairs, because I was going to be quiet, you know, sometimes so people don't know we're up here, but I went down and helped him out, got the invite to go there, and it all just unravelled from there, you know. It was just such a random thing, you know. And even then he said, we've got a birthday, you know, I'm officially a clown, it's my, you know, I've met the lady, and you know, we're having a party in the carnival down here, and I nearly went no, because I was the only one here and I weren't going to go down there, and and that would have, I don't know what would have gone on. I think before we went down, they were looking at going back up to Green Mountain, back up to Candy Cane. They were going to just go there, and we came down, so they stayed. They put on a show, and then the plan. Obviously, I haven't given away like too much, but yeah, the plan was formulated and executed. 1025, 1025. Is anybody on? Woodsman? Or 1025, 1025. Anybody on? As you can run while you're, well, I've not really been tied up that often, but the thing is, if they're doing it properly, you don't have chance. They can give you a good old yep. And again, you only find that out when you chat to them, you know. And as I think we've gone back earlier about, like, you know, KOS, and you just miss out on so much.
Mr. Rusty.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back.
My voice working now?
Yes, it is. It is.
Excellent. I was about to wake up, and then I went to sleep again, and so I had to count more sheep. Hi, Uno.
Hello.
I lost mine, I'm sad.
Oh,
I'm,
they've all got one.
I'm digging the matching helmets.
Yep.
Yes, we
Look at
are
my
known
grandpa.
as the
He's
Penis
so
Brothers.
fun.
Also called the Dickheads.
Yeah, the Pimmelkopfs.
Grandpa's got me.
Pimmelkopfs.
That'll be our code name.
Pimmelkopfs.
Yeah, yeah.
Pimmelkopfs.
Okay. Oh, Rusty, I brought you something.
Oh.
Yeah. I was traveling, and I came upon this.
A DMR?
And I thought, oh, no, that's not that exciting.
I'd be surprised if it fits in that thing.
No, but I
Sawn
did
off
think of
DMR.
you and all the work you do.
Oh, that is amazing.
God damn,
Yeah.
Gideon.
That is
There's
amazing.
3 of them.
Mob.
Let
more
me
propaganda.
Let me just grab our little mail pouch, which it's gone.
It's over here.
It is over here. Yeah.
What is this?
Dealing with.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's full. That's full of... no, it's not. We can get some more in there.
You were the first. Who's Bart?
Bart is a former fallen firefighter that they end up burying for some god reason over there where the woodsman used to stay. Where we took you, where our home was first.
Yeah.
Well, be honest, ma'am. We went up there one day and we found a note, and the note said, "Hey, we know you once lived here, but this here land is where Bart sleeps, our fallen comrade. Don't push the subject." So, like, if they were trying to claim that land as theirs, when clearly, when you look at the map, that's woodsman territory. So then we dug that motherfucker up. We told them burial denied. So I guess they found. Man, we dug that motherfucker up 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, is Harry Churches still around?
Yeah, but he's went rogue.
Okay.
Supposedly he's no longer a firefly. That's what they always told us since we told them that he shot at us from the mountains over there.
Why'd you?
But he see,
but
he always
just to show you how we're collecting them and they fit in there. But yeah, thank you ever so much.
Oh, okay. No problem. I don't understand why they're upset about that.
What's that, dickheads?
If it was their friend's body, why wouldn't they put it up by their home? Like, that's what they said.
I'll drop this note on the
Because
floor.
they want to cause trouble with us. That's why. It's all deliberate, if you ask me.
It's
all deliberate.
Weird stuff going on.
If you get.
It's just, ma'am, it's just every little thing. Honestly,
welcome back.
I don't know why.
Welcome
I'm starting to think they're starting to see Pooster for the piece of shit it is, and I'm honestly thinking that they got their eyes on Prigaraki.
But it's.
I think they got their eyes on Prigaraki, ma'am. I'm not gonna go that far. I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, it was just. But
everything they're saying,
I think I've got
that they say it's either move.
I think I've got
or look at the words.
Worm's sense of humour is my sense of humour. Just some of the
move, or what's the other word that they use?
Some of the stuff, but they're just so funny. That must be.
Yeah, certain words they were using that let us know.
You've got to be a special type to be able to live as a clown.
And
you got to.
Yeah, there you go. And they know it's not gonna happen. So and even in there, right? They said if not, all you have to move. Again. Oh, matter of fact, everybody gather around.
Cool.
You know Miss Shadow that just left.
Yep.
Miss Shadow is part of what group now?
Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. All right. Where's Josh? Is Josh in here? Oh, where are you at? There you go. Rusty, check this out. Miss Shadow just left me, right? She goes, "Oh, Gideon, I forgot to tell you one more thing. Cause we talk in private. Now listen to this, Rusty." "Oh, what's up, Miss Shadow?" She goes, "Gideon, I've been meaning to tell you that just the other day we had issues with the Fireflies."
Oh, God.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What kind of issues? She goes, we believe that one of them killed Miss Mimi. Yes.
Hmm.
That Mimi was dead, right? That's who else is with the Trailblazers, correct? Am I saying that right?
Yeah, absolutely. Her and Shadow.
Okay. Okay. And then they happened to look, and they saw him. They saw him up in the trees, looking down with binoculars. And then that's when I guess they took him out. And then after they took him out, they then continued to, I guess, tend to Miss Mimi. And then they started taking fire from the trees. And when they went up to his body, all his belongings were gone. Now, don't that sound familiar?
Yep.
Rusty.
The summer camp. Yeah.
Yep. And it was Josh,
That's where they
right?
did it
with
at?
us. Oh, we had a similar incident. We had a bunch of little incidents involving him when it comes to stuff like that. One day, it was me, Rusty,
I bet they are.
and Josh.
I bet they are.
We were coming from the Overlook, matter of fact. And when we were coming from the Overlook, we heard shots ring out. It led us to Mogilivka. But what the hell? Let's check on that because we got good friends that live there too. The helping hand, right? That's correct.
Yep, that's
helping
correct.
hand. Let's make sure they're okay. Well, as we're clearing Mogilivka, we noticed a body in the road. So we cleared Mogilivka. Nobody was there, only the dead body. So from there, we went to the summer camp. But we were clearing the summer camp. I told the guys, hey, I'm going to watch the hill up here while y'all clear it. Rusty was in the hospital. Josh was clearing the cabins. Next thing you know, Josh comes to the cabin. Pow! Shot from the trees. Multiple suppressed shot. Me and Rusty then book it across the street away from summer camp, but we have binoculars. And as me and Rusty wait and watch Josh, because whoever shot Josh is going to want to come get the goods. So we waited there for about an hour. Is that right, Rusty?
It was a good while.
Good while. Do you know who came down from the hills?
You're kidding me.
Yes, ma'am. By the time we got back there, they looked shocked like they seen a ghost. And we asked them what's going on here. By that time, they had his guns on his back, some of their property in their pockets. And all we got was, we heard shots came running, saw the body. Come on. But again, you know what happens if you talk to them like that? If you spread that kind of propaganda about them? Oh no, it can't be true. Just a bunch of coincidences.
They came up and told us that you guys had killed all of the clowns the other day, and I was like, I don't think so. I don't think so.
They're so full of shit.
Yeah.
They told you that,
my
Miss
family,
Uno.
I wouldn't do that.
They told you that, Uno. So, Miss Uno, look who you're dealing with.
Yeah.
Look who you're dealing with. These people are twisting the truth.
Well, they didn't
fam.
actually tell me. They told the guys, but they told the Overlook.
Wow.
But yeah.
Wow. Bucky would tell you how much we love the clowns.
I know you guys.
And how much the
Everyone
clowns,
loves clowns,
and
man.
how much the clown loves the woodsman. You know that.
Yep.
Come on.
I thought it was funny. That's why I was like, I don't think that's how that happened.
I'm starting to believe they're hanging around golden peppers or something and soaking up all that gas. There's something's going on with their head. You know, and golden peppers are my friends, but something is taking effect in their minds.
I've heard
And
they're
it's getting-
really weird.
You haven't met them yet?
I mean, they're
No.
called golden peppers.
What's
They're
wrong
very-
with that?
Silly.
They're very friendly folk. They just find peace in the gas zone. Most people don't agree with them. But hey, at least they found peace that only affects
Yeah.
them. If that's what brings them peace, let them have it. Leave them alone.
I agree.
And golden peppers, well, I'm gonna tell you this. Golden peppers may hear them out, might come and meet them. Golden peppers would never, ever, 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 I'm telling you, do anything without asking me first, without getting my side first. You know why? Because golden peppers know who Ian really is. And if anything, I know golden peppers will hear my side of the story, and they will side with me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think you guys have more people on your side than people think, than our people think.
Oh, gentlemen.
Yes, ma'am.
What?
Hey, Eric! It's Eric!
Yay!
Oh. Mufasa.
It's Mufasa.
Oh, Mufasa!
Ah, Mufasa.
Oh, never mind. Everybody back inside. Never mind.
Okay. I guess I'll leave my gifts at the door. Okay. You know, I see how it is. Here you go. You know.
Come on, brother. Come on, brother.
I'm not jumping down there. It ruins my shoes.
The next best one.
I know. Do you want me to catch you?
Ah, welcome in, DD.
Oh man, you shouldn't have.
Hope you are in tip-top form.
Awesome, brother.
I can't see him.
Did he bring us a DMR?
No, he bought us something better than the DMR.
Yes.
A green raincoat.
Oh yeah, that's better.
You damn right it is. Come down, guys. Come down.
Alright.
I'll open the gate.
Please.
Sorry if I interrupted you in anything important.
Hi.
Never, brother. Never. You're just as important.
Hello.
Nonsense.
Hello.
How you doing, my
Looking
friend?
spiffy.
Hey.
I'll give me 1 second. Sorry, I just gotta do something in my head. One minute.
Got you, brother.
Sorry.
Got you. I'm gonna use this restroom back here, okay?
Yeah, make sure you flush. Remember, if it's yellow, you can let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down.
Oh, gross.
Oh.
Happened.
Everybody got into their heads, so we're just waiting for them to come back.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Mufasa, you're fine. How are you?
Good. Just my head thing had me a little frazzled. Sorry.
Are you okay?
I'm good. Oh yeah. Just how do I just say this in game in terms you'll understand. But Father's Day coming up. Just trying to plan for things like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hope you have a lovely day for whatever you do.
Yeah. Just trying to do something surprising, and you know how family gets. So
Hello.
it's kind of
Hello.
Hi there. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Bob's Rods, how you guys doing?
How you been? How's things with you?
I'm okay.
How's things with you?
Things are really complicated right now.
End of the woods. Bob's Rods. Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Fred?
Oh,
how you guys doing?
Who are these people?
Hey, my name's Fisherman. What's up? I'm Fisherman Fred from Boar. How you guys doing?
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Fred?
Good. I'm the one that drove you guys. Yeah, me and Bob drove you guys out to deliver some planks, and we lost our car. If you guys remember. Yeah. That's me.
Where you been, brother?
Pretty good. I'm a part of War now. Up in with a couple guys up in Pasha. Yeah, we got a pretty big base out there.
That's good, brother.
Yeah, if you have just a little bit of food so we can get back home, great.
Oh, let's see here. And we don't, but we can send you to our fishing spot. We got a stove.
That'll work. Thank you. That'll work.
Fishing rod. You send them whiskey. You walk with the boys down there. All right. Let me see who's.
Is it the same? Is it the same?
Yeah, come on.
Is it the same fishing shack you guys had last time?
No, this one over here. I'll show you.
Because I had you guys gave me the code last time for it. We just ran into some. We just ran into 3 people.
Got to try and keep a little lookout. Yeah, it's getting busy, and this is what I mean. You can. There's no. You know, it's not like, oh, if you log in at this time, stuff's going to happen. You just never know. I'd miss anyway. I'd pretty much shoot me on foot. I think if I don't know if you can. It looks like you can, but yeah, it's it's not, you know, it's not how I am in general, and obviously times may change. Like the guy trying to break into the shed.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Who we got down there?
Hello. Jacko.
Hello, Jacko.
Hey!
Hey, Jacko, man.
Wants to speak to you about moving the barrel.
Ah.
Hello.
We've lost our truck.
Okay. I don't mind walking it down myself. Or just wouldn't mind like having a little escort. Maybe 2 of you could escort me down there.
Yeah, we just got. If you want to pop to the fishing point, if you want, Gideon and Whiskey and a couple of other guys are down there. They may be able to sort something out because they're all down there at the moment.
No worries.
I'll keep a lookout up here, but yeah, if you run down to the fishing spot, that's where they are.
Nice one. Thank you, Rusty.
No problem. Anything for you, Jacko. Cold winter nights, I can be your blanket. Yeah, you catch you later, Dee. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, it gets busy here, and there's no rhyme or reason to it, you know. And it helps if they know you're here. You know, if they come past 10 times and you're never here, they might not. But because there's nearly always somebody here. I think he did run past before, but. Is that a rumbly belly? Lock that one because you're by yourself. That'd be good, wouldn't it? If they can get on that top floor, they're coming straight in. You could do. I'm not sure of the persistence of some things. Yeah, I'm not sure if the persistence of certain items, because they're not quite the same. Because quite often we've lost stuff here because it's not, obviously if it goes into a shelter it stays. If we leave it on the floor it can just wink out of existence. Yeah, it can just wink out of existence. Before you know it. Yeah, you never know what's who's gonna roll up or what's gonna happen. I'm sort of expecting another trip from FL at some point. Another one from Eclipse. Dam popped down the other day, so I'm not saying it's all going to be good, but it's certainly interesting to experience the groups. I mean, like say the clowns. I mean, we've bumped into them a few times, but there's always something. I guarantee you, there's always something going on in the world. It's just at different times and different days. You know, people have got plans against other groups. Like, I won't be surprised if I wake up tomorrow to find out we've been raided. And again, it's not because it's quiet, it's just because of the time that the people come on. Quite, it's nearly the restart already. Let me just lock this other gate. I didn't even realise. That's when time flies. And again, obviously nothing's really happened as such, but you know, the waiting can be just as bad. I didn't realise that was that close. I just happened to look down at the little clock, and yeah, we got a couple of minutes before the restart. Yeah, I mean, it takes something to be able to maintain just that level, and be able to, you know, just to be able to come up with randomness. Yeah, when they said, yeah, was it yesterday, the day before? So yeah, the day before, when they were trying to. I can't help it. It's just my sense of humour.
Fireflies. Thinking nobody's looking. Yeah.
And
that's heavy.
It's time to get some sleep, and then we'll,
yeah, to maintain that and make it seem so like genuine without being artificially over the top, because they all act out so well. But I try and catch them out, like when they were saying about, are you happy? You know, do you joke a lot? And I said, what, jerk a lot? And you can just hear them. I obviously don't want to break character, but as if, did he just say that? And I was like, yes. And he was like, oh my God. Just do the little restart thing, because this one's going to be close that one down, close that, and we'll start the game log in. Yeah, so looking at my little stream health thing, I haven't lost any more frames or lag or anything like that than normal. So it's trying to do 3 things at once is the issue. Yeah, yeah, you take care. Yeah, take care. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, it's just you don't, you just never know when you're going to miss something, but you can't be on 24/7. That's just not achievable. But it is a little bit less exciting when you log in, because at one point I'm going to log in the middle of a raid. That'll be fun. And the thing is, you even hear when people log in after they've been, they haven't been on for a few months, and listen to what's going on. That when they were here, so and so was here. No, I like I say, I like finding it out in game from the person a bit more. If they come running past and pass you on, you can then pass that message on. I don't really like seeing things that aren't, because that can, that can change you can potentially change your outcome or change your decision, and change the outcome if you already got a bit of it. Same as using Discord, it's not against the thing. I just prefer using the radios. It can be frustrating, and if you're planning something, it must be extremely frustrating if you're in Discord. But I just think the fact that things can go wrong, or your battery can run out, it just gives it a bit more. You have to be a bit more organised. So we are 57. We're going down slowly, which is good. No problem. Yeah, you'll be saving all that wind up when I see you next time. go. Oh, we're in single figures. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. We're all back. We're all back. Well, we think we're all back. Oh yeah, I remember. Where are we? Let me go prone. I need to remember get it for top end PvP. There we go. No excuse. So we've got people in the industrial.
Ready, Gideon?
Yes, sir. Alright, who's gonna help us with this delivery?
We all can, can't all? I can, yeah. I'll come down.
Appreciate it.
Is this for anybody down here?
Thank you, Rusty. It's for Jackal, good friend of ours. You know Jackal.
Yeah.
Hello. Uno.
How have you been? You been alright?
Good. How are you? Yeah.
Yeah,
Were you
same-
at the event
same
the other
old.
night?
Which one was that?
The one at Eastside Traders?
Was that the?
It was
At
the
the vote?
fight. It was the
The
fight club.
Are you
the
coming,
fight
Jed?
club? No, I wasn't there, unfortunately.
Oh, bummer.
Who was
It's
there?
kind of cool. Oh, there was a lot of groups. Groups I don't even know. Hey.
I wish I could fight fucking worm punches. I didn't.
Wait, what did you say, Mufasa?
No, I just woke up. Sorry about that. I was a bit
Oh,
late.
you don't need to be sorry.
Nice to meet you, mate. It's Jocko.
Nice to meet you, Chaco.
Have you guys not met before?
I don't think so.
Well,
I don't
you're
think so.
both great humans, so welcome. Wait, you weren't wearing that last time I saw you.
No, I wasn't.
Congratulations.
Can I get somebody to catch me? Can I get somebody to catch me?
Yeah,
Oh!
yeah, I'll carry that. I'll carry that.
Yeah, I'm coming, Grandpa.
Thank you. Thank
Jump
you very
down.
much.
Oh, did somebody catch him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's down.
Oh, okay.
How many
Mufasa-
need to go? How many?
Mufasa-
How many?
Mufasa's
Is
just
ready?
Jacko, Jacko just Mufasa. Okay, man.
Are we helping? Let's help.
Yeah,
Yep.
we
I'll
are.
carry it if you'd like, and that way you can help with the security.
So,
I don't mind.
basically, it's basically
mean,
a requirement.
It
as
might
me
be
as
too
recruit.
heavy.
You want this? Yeah, you can take this for now. I'll let you take this.
Yeah, don't. Whoa.
No, wait. Take the SK. Take the SK. You gotta.
Man,
that's
she is
Oh.
strong.
She is strong though.
Got some
You
strong
want me to take the
legs.
SK?
Yeah. I've got to do this as a recruit. The
She's
requirement.
got my genes. That's why she's so damn strong.
Gideon,
Yep.
I tried to bring a piece of a couple pieces of metal back, but we couldn't get them on the boat.
It's all right. Thanks,
So how many is going?
Are we going to
whoever
Zeleno?
wants to go.
I'm just gonna.
Alright. Trip
You wanna
to
go, my friend?
Zeleno.
I'm
Do
just
we
gonna.
have food?
I'm just gonna run to the well quickly.
Let's go on an adventure.
Thing is, I'm gonna catch. I'll probably get shot here, but I'm gonna get. I need water. I've got a little. I've got food. I just need water. I'll definitely catch them up. Definitely. Because we walked one back from half the distance they're walking now. 1025, 1025, are you on the radio? Or 1025, 1025. They're not going to be up here.
What 225 woodsman check.
Yeah, yeah. Which way have you gone?
West guard shack between tracks and road. First one you come across.
Yeah, I'm up by the hill that sometimes has stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Dogs. I can hear
gonna-
dogs.
Oh,
Is at least Rusty coming?
Yeah, I can hear dogs. Just should be careful. I think they're on me.
God.
Yeah, they're going to be my shots if they're on me.
okay. Well, we're holding up at the position I told.
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah, so we've got dogs. We've got dogs. They might be heading your direction, or they might be heading in mine. Yeah, I'm just north. I'm just slightly north of the hill. I think I'm further away. I'm closer than you, aren't I, to the way we should need to go?
Correct. We're gonna head towards your shots.
Oh God, that
That'd be
scared
him
me.
shooting the dogs.
What do? What do?
He's shooting dogs.
Oh my God! Scared the shit out of me, Bucky. Oh. Where y'all located? Where you located, Bucky?
Fighting is at road west, just past the guard shack.
Oh my God! All right, we're coming. They were shooting at dogs. Dogs. Go faster. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Yeah. So you check on the people of 4. Here for yourself.
Yeah. We ran with Gunner, that guy named Gunner from there. All the way to RCC and all that. He was pretty cool. The photographer guy.
Yeah.
Alright,
When you pay
guys.
them a visit, there you go.
Yeah.
Got eyes on
Be
you.
safe.
Watch your back, my friend.
Rusty?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Mr. Foster had to speak to me.
Did he tell you?
He did tell me. Yes, ma'am.
Isn't that awful?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yep.
How do I look with a gun I don't know how to use in my hands, huh? Do I look official and scary?
That you do, ma'am. That you
I feel powerful.
do.
Yeah, I've got eyes on you. Have you just gone past the guard shack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. We're just past the guard shack.
Do you want to come into the industrial? Or are you going
Taking
to...
the road right now.
Yeah.
Very.
As well.
I was gonna ask if it was very religious dependent.
Maybe it is.
Of course, I really
We
like you
had
too,
problems
Jacko.
with
It's always
Atlas.
good to see you.
Oh, used to.
Atlas has been mean to the Overlook a couple of times. Did he tell you about that?
No.
He got plucked by the gods for a little while.
Go on a little adventure. Has got the scope to go horribly wrong.
Good terms. I'm just when nobody's home at the Overlook, I come down and spend time with the woodsman. Plus,
That's nice.
my grandpa is Jed. So.
Ah, that's right. Cool. That's boss.
Yeah, isn't it? We didn't even realize that was
No
adopted.
way. That's insane. That must be cool. He's not
It
even
is
that
really
far
cool.
away from. He's not even
Nope.
that really far away from each other either.
Right? Just right over the mountain.
That's fucking great. I need to come to the Overlook a lot more, to be honest. I don't really go up there. I need to start going up there.
There's nothing worse carrying a barrel. It's absolutely horrendous.
It's just I'm a bit scared
But-
of them fireflies and
Hey, Rusty.
Do you not get along with them?
No.
Hello.
Do you have an idea of what might be the safest
I'm
path?
like a neutral group with them, but like.
Speak to Jacko. I mean, I would say just up the power
The way
lines.
they've been behaving
It's going to be
towards-
the most direct, but
towards,
keeping the
the
trees.
fireflies haven't been. I mean, the woodsmen.
ones
Sorry,
or
I
those
haven't been
ones?
happy with
North
the
or
way the
these ones?
fireflies have been handling.
I don't blame you. I'm not super loving of the fireflies myself.
Hey, Jackal.
Yeah. Yep.
What do you think about taking this party to the trees?
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I'll get this up over the yard wall. Wish I could like put it like get inside the bottom. Down the hill.
Or even
could
just
push
throw the
you.
barrel.
Yeah. This is funny.
We're going on a little adventure. We've got a little escort mission that came up, and this is the right time of day to do it. It's not too bad if you run, but with a barrel, and you can only go so fast. I remember on console there was a little, I suppose it was a glitch, where if you could do something and you picked it up and you walked very, very slightly quicker backwards. That's how you picked it up. You'd done something when you picked it up, and you were able to walk backwards quicker than you could walk forwards with it.
The reason we didn't cut through that way is because we know we have eyes. You know, people watching us over there.
Yeah, I got that.
We'll get under the power lines right now, buddy.
Does it go straight there?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty
Oh, I
much,
didn't know that.
Good power lines actually to follow as well. They'll bring it to like by the clowns and you know.
You can even
by
drive
everybody
them.
else.
Yeah, we drive them sometimes.
Yeah, that must be insane though.
We're gonna get him under the power lines.
But this is what you used to have to do.
If Lucas can see you now.
Up that way, isn't it? I think it is. Wait,
I
which
don't
way is
know.
it?
Yeah.
I think it's that way.
It's up here.
It's that way.
It's up here. Yeah, it's up here.
Yep.
How long you reckon this is gonna take?
Good. Wow.
Are we there yet?
You feel free, ma'am. Feel free to, you know.
I got itchy feet. I want to run around. This is great for that.
All right. That's good. You can run around, just don't lose sight of us, all right?
Yes.
You sure it's not athlete's foot?
I'm a doctor. I think I would know.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to disrespect your knowledge.
You better not ever do it again.
Yes, ma'am, I'm sorry.
I was at the doctor once myself.
Really?
Actually.
What happened? Actually, I think I remember that.
Yeah, that was a doctor for Eclipse. That's my main role. And after they jetted me, you know the jetties that you repair the cars with?
Yeah.
Yeah, they bit me in the face with one of those. I hate the clips.
I'm really mad that they did all of that to you. Well, not mad, but I'm confused. I don't understand why that happened.
Well, do you know why that all? Do you know why I betrayed the clips and stuff like that?
No.
So basically, I had two friends when I first washed up on the shore.
Yeah.
I had two friends called JD and Nathan. They were my best friends. The first people I bumped into. Basically, JD and Nathan wanted to move away from Eclipse, and while they were in the process of doing this, they got ambushed.
We got the barn coming up to our right here.
Okay. And while he was in the process of doing that, he got how can I put it? He got jumped by somebody, and got all his stuff taken off.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which power line you follow, it both leads you to the same place. They just like go round the trees, one goes that way round and one goes that way round.
Nice.
So obviously, you know, I got captured in the end, and they did all these things to me.
Has Jed come with us? Has he?
Yeah.
I'm not sure,
He's down here somewhere. He was.
Who?
Where's Judd? Is that him right there? That's him right there. Or is that Gideon?
That's Gideon.
That's Gideon.
Where did he go?
On the.
Oh.
No.
He got booted.
And do you want to wait?
No, he's 29 in Q. It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
We probably won't be much further along when he gets back.
I think it's the other power line, so I think it's the power lounge just above it over there.
Yeah,
the top over that tree line.
Yeah, the top one. I think they both meet past the woods, but yeah.
Yeah?
I think it's the right one as well.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Like a spring dress, you know? Blouse.
I got the reference.
It's a nice day. Looks like rain's kicking up.
I didn't hear the joke.
I found a blouse. She said, hell no.
I didn't say hell no. I said
I know.
all of the conditions have to line up just right.
There you go. Hey, rain's kicking up. We're gonna walk in this stuff. I hate the rain.
We're not
Bad
sugar,
luck.
we won't melt.
I'll be definitely getting a cold from this, 110%.
Hey,
Nothing like
where's
people
Jed?
whinging.
Speaking of grandpa,
He got
where's your
booted.
grandpa? Oh my god.
He's 29 in Q.
29 sheep. God.
That's a lot of sheep to count.
Now Jed got
he
in,
won't be
but
very far along by the time he gets back.
he got kicked, unfortunately.
Make sure that lid's on tight. I don't want it filling up with water.
That's pretty a good idea.
Yeah.
And you'll have water, free water right there, man.
Do you know that's one of the crazy things? You can have that full of water and still pick it up. You put one nail in there, you can't pick it up. Yeah.
You're kidding.
You know you can carry the barrel when there's water in it, but not when there's other shit in it.
Isn't that wild?
Unless they've changed it.
Can you hold it up to the well and fill it, or do you have to use like a
You
gas
have
can?
you have to use gas can.
Or rain. Just leave the lid off. Oh, I hear a cow.
I just heard that myself. It's up there.
Man, the holy cow. See, you gotta call. You gotta talk to him. Make him respond again.
What the fuck?
Great minds think alike, right?
Yeah.
I don't
was
know
just
what.
standing out in the middle of a field mooing.
Well, I don't know what ranch you two grew up on.
The McDonald.
Yeah.
Old
It
McDonald.
was very
ranch.
raunchy. It was very raunchy.
The McDonald farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look on the map, they both sort of like meet up there, but we take the right-hand one. I think that's the favourable. So it takes you up to the town and then across. So we are going on a little adventure, try and get this barrel back, and again, obviously it's a little bit more dodgy in case our friends, but I think the further we potentially get away from their area, the little bit of a less chance we are of bumping into them. But you can bump into them anywhere. It does, it doesn't mean that you're not going to bump into them. But potential random encounters.
There goes the cow.
Bad one.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
On the road again.
Threats, I mean, it can be...
Eyes on swivel. Was that our men shooting?
No, I don't think so.
Could have been actually.
No,
Not too sure.
Gideon's to the left, I think. Yeah, threats on the coast. So for us, when we live here, it's the crackheads. So new people who, you know, will come in and just play the game as they would do normally, try and KOS, try and break into your base. But you also have the potential for other groups coming down and passing through. But generally where we are, we don't see that much. Realistically, we just don't. Because of what we do and how we do it, we don't really see too much of it. You know, if that told jokes, would that be a barrel of laughs?
And I would walk 500 miles.
Whereabouts did you happen upon that barrel, Jacko? Was it at the train?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not so far outside Electro.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Just up by the three houses. That's quite a common place for them.
Yeah, there was a seed chest with it as well.
Oh.
So I was trying to get one of you to get it as like a payment, like for this right of you know, escort type of. So I was trying to get all of you, but I think you're so busy at the time. Oh yeah, what was going on yesterday? What happened? What was you up to?
Yesterday or the day? Well, yesterday we had today we had our truck nicked, but the day before we were fortunate enough to meet Doggy Tots, and that's his first day as a clown. And I know you're not.
Yeah.
So we were in the fairground in Chernarus, and things went a little bit interesting after that.
Put it this way, Jacko.
What happened? Yep.
We remember that that itch we said we were complaining about?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we scratched it a little bit. You know? Felt damn good.
Too right.
Ain't that right, boys?
Is it right? I love that.
Yeah. But again, it's nothing we wanted to do, Jack. You know that. But goddamn.
Well, can I ask you one thing? You just managed to get worm?
Oh no.
No.
No. I'm talking about the
We did squash a
fireflies,
few
the
bugs.
Oh, on the fireflies as well. Oh, so two of them were there. That must have been quite hectic.
Oh yeah.
What were the clowns chatting on the situation between the both of you? Were they quite helpful or?
They help.
They kind of put it like this: clowns probably pretty much stepped aside and let us do our thing. Yeah. Clowns got respect for the woodsman.
That is interesting. Who's recording and who's?
And if the fireflies go and tell you that the woodsman killed the clowns, it's not true.
Okay.
No.
I'm sure.
That was good. I mean, but I was saying earlier that came from just such a random, you know, that none of that was. Well, what we done at the fair was planned ad hoc, but the actual going down there was just so random. Excuse me, so random. So random.
Thank you, Jacko. It feels good to hear you say that, brother. Feels damn good.
And again, that was.
Thank you, Jacko. It feels good
and
to
if
hear
I hadn't
you say that, man.
Not always.
That's all we ask.
If I hadn't gone to help,
how many did you put on?
Doggy Tots, as in give him a piece of fish, we'd never got the invite. We would never have.
Was there quite a few? Yeah.
I would say there was casualties on both sides, you know, but
Yeah,
it
yeah,
just felt
yeah,
damn good, you know. It's a start, you know.
yeah, yeah. That's right. Flying. Like walking directly underneath the power line. Don't know why, but
Last
I've just
thing
got
I
a...
saw before everything went black was Rusty P Terminator style walking on the docks.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I think it's time for Rusty PvP.
No.
No.
It's Rusty Proctologist.
Or, well, after the measuring competition, it's Rusty
I'll tell you one
Peterson.
thing, Jackal.
Yep, yep.
I'll tell you one thing, Mr. Jackal. You're
After
getting
the
that barrel
measuring
home.
contest? What?
Yes.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
don't
What'd you say?
mind.
The,
We don't
the survivor
mind
bulge.
dying for it, but we're gonna make sure you get that home, buddy.
We had a
Who
doc-
had the biggest one?
we had a
Nice one.
doctor there and
Your stomach
everything. So
rumbled, yeah.
apparently,
Appreciate it.
Worm has
yes,
trumped
it is, actually.
Alright,
Eric
drop
the
that.
Great and me on survivor bulge.
Oh, that's surprising.
All that heavy lifting, man.
Do you want me to take a turn? I don't
Chow
mind.
down on those.
Right,
Here, I'll
Go ahead,
take
if
you
a
guys
anything-
switch spots,
carrying.
Jackal.
Yeah.
I can't allow
Where's my
it. I
bus,
can't
Jack?
allow it. Can't
And that
allow
way
it.
he
I
can
can't-
eat
Oh
more.
yeah. Yeah, he can't
He's got to
allow
do
it.
it for his task.
Yeah, they might
That's
might be watching.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right.
No,
right.
it's not your fault. It's
We
not
have
your
to
fault.
right because you've done that. We have to go all the way back to the yellow crane.
Damn it!
I mean, I'll
Fuck.
get one drop. You get one drop, and then that's the Escort.
We gotta
There's
start over.
Zeds over here.
That would actually, I feel like that would be fair. Actually, I wouldn't complain. I'd actually be like, you know what, that's understandable.
We'll wait for you at the crane.
Why are there Zeds over there?
They sometimes come with a little industrial.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're always there.
Back on the road.
All I gotta say, Jacko, is one day when you're the leader of the 506, you remember this day.
And
Yep.
yeah, I don't mind looking at stuff or finding out about stuff when it's after the
I can
event
see it.
and you can
You
see
gotta think
different
big
views
now.
and
You
how
gotta dream-
close
you
or
gotta
how
dream
far
big,
you're
Jack.
away. Because I think
I agree.
I think I killed 2, possibly 3, definitely 1. But I think the doctor. I don't know if I knocked him uncon or killed him in the doorway as he came out.
I'm
He definitely
gonna
dropped.
getting a cold after this.
Well, you got a hospital right by your home. Some meds.
Yeah, to do.
I got some meds on me.
Yeah, he
too.
definitely dropped. But I don't know if I
But
killed
what,
him.
actually,
Got our own doctor.
I looted the med today, and I found an black paramedic. Yeah, made up.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's the other set of power lines that are just come the other
All I
side
need
of
is
the
like
street.
the pants for it. No, I'll have the full set. Happy feel. A bit scared that feel.
It's that's what I like, the fact that you can, well, not that you can team kill, but again, it's a thing, and that's what I think, which is I don't know if you can turn that on Warzone or not. I'm not sure if that's a thing, but like team killing or team damage should be when you see them and they just spray because you can't do your team any damage. I think that's a little bit yeah, but I think it used to be on used to be on. I think you could put it on hardcore settings, and that would be you could team kill. But then you just have the idiots who would just team kill you, and I think you could kill them 3 times before it kicked you if you'd done 3 team kills. So like randomly lobbing grenades into rooms, you know, you could quite easily get kicked.
Please.
What?
I'm just playing.
She said, can we hurry up, please? God, can't you run with that thing?
First done. Oh, this is scary, this.
We got you, brother.
Been
We
7
got 2
days
hostile deer
through
in the
the
field.
rain and the snow.
Oh, nice. That's a good evening. You hungry again?
Nah, I'm good, I'm good.
Not in the middle
Carve
of the
that
field,
deer
for
up.
God's sake. Where is it?
You see the deer?
No.
I ain't got no room, but
I have room. If you guys want to shoot it, I'll take it. Where is it?
I think we'd probably be better not giving ourselves away.
oh yeah, yeah.
Well, I could shoot it with my crossbow.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
And are you
Where
that
is
good
it,
of a
though?
shot, Doc?
You see the hunting stand? It's just
Go
in front
for
of the
it, go
hunting
for
stand.
it. That'd be a good challenge, actually, a crossbow shot.
Oh,
Let's see. You see him right there, Doc? I see him. Look at those bushy
I
Yeah.
do.
tails.
I'll be right back. Meet you on the other side.
I thought you were gonna do it from there, to be honest. That's what I thought the deal was. That's what I thought the deal was. Like, I thought she was that good of a shot. Like, what? He just runs up to it and just shoots it. I thought she was gonna shoot it from there. I was like, expecting some SAS shit, you know what I mean?
Have you been smoking, Jackal?
Not as of lately, no, definitely not.
He's not allowed to. He's not allowed to. He's turned over a new leaf.
Jackal has not been smoking. Ignore Gideon. What do you think? You think she gets it?
I'm with the Lord.
Let's see.
506.
Let's see.
Yeah. One shot.
Nice,
One
nice,
shot.
nice.
Yeah.
She got it.
I still was expecting that crane shot though. I was gonna give it my AK.
Yeah.
I was actually gonna put the AK on the line and everything, to be honest.
Yeah. When she gets back, to say, yeah, come back to me when you can hit it from 400 meters. Yeah, but they are really good for, you know, silently hunting. Really, really good.
Yeah, they are actually.
They're just a pain in the
Hard to
arse.
find though.
Yeah.
Hard to find.
And they're just a pain in the arse when you. I still think when you've got them, you shoot zombies more than you would do normally, and then when you miss, they end up fucking you up.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Are they looking over there?
I would, if you're shot. Yeah, if you're shot at someone, if someone shoots at you, that's pretty much, as long as it is definitely at you and you know when it's at you.
Yep. Got my lunch.
Oh, got a little rabbit. Yeah, I'd shoot back. Yeah, it depends. I mean, it's normally blatantly obvious if they shoot at you. Blatantly obvious.
I call him Pete the Rabbit.
Because sometimes it can be a bit. I miss all the time. It can be a bit. You know, there is a difference between knowing you're getting shot at and hearing shots that are close.
This next town gets a little sketchy.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a police event. Yeah. Jacob, there's a police event here.
Did you like that? Were you
yeah.
impressed?
Fantastic, yeah.
That
Fantastic
was a good shot.
It's right in the back of its head.
I had an forgot to tell her actually.
What's going on?
I forgot to tell you actually. If you would have hit it from the power line, I would have given you my AK.
Oh. I'm not that good of a shot.
So, just to clarify, obviously there are no guns out in Zelen. Does that include defending yourself against Zeds in the military?
No, I think with me, I think it's probably an you know, it's one of them things. If you're going in there by yourself, it's probably not good going in with your guns out. But when you're with me, like escorting me, it's probably understandable.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But you know when people go
Well,
in.
the other day we were there, and we had to take our stuff out because of the Zeds. We weren't sure if that was okay.
I think probably shooting with silencers or maybe knifing should be alright.
Knifing, yeah. Again, I was just using or trying to shut them in, but you get swamped there quite quickly, can't you?
Yeah, they tend to lock all the doors.
Oh, did he?
Around the base.
Oh yeah, but I was just shutting them in the military.
Oh yeah, in the military though, it's a bit hectic.
Yeah, it's clearer now. You can see Green Mountain there.
Would you say we're halfway there?
We're not that far. We're not
really.
really.
More like 2/3.
Yeah, because you can see.
Oh wow!
Can you see Green Mountain in the
quite
distance?
Close
I think, yeah.
Just to the where the pine trees are, you can just see it.
This town, I think.
You can just see it sticking out the top where the green trees are, the pine trees.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Between trees.
Where's Gideon?
He's just gone to check if there's a police event.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I'll ever know the lands that well, where I know where all the stuff like that is. And you're right. I mean, the chances of, I mean, I've got an SVD now, but that's just pure luck. But if you can, like things like SKSs, double barrels, you know, if I normally just try and concentrate on the oh dear, I'm oh dear. Oh no. See if we can get back there then. I stopped. Where did that come from? Berenzino, I think. So we've got Jacko. Yeah, Berenzino. Well, so on this, yeah, I think it was a. But here, if you die, if it was like a headshot or you die outright, you don't hear a shot anyway. Or it was close, but yeah, almost certainly it was suppressed. And I'm Berenzino, so I'm too far, so they've probably got income, and now it could have been like I say, it could have been anybody there. I'm just trying to think that it could have been fireflies could have followed us up. It could have been anybody random, and I did stop. You see, I did stop. It could have been so many things, you know. But that's, you know, baby AK. I don't know where Gideon went. He was checking something else, so we get separated. They could have been quite close. No, I'm Berenzino. I know, I'm in Berenzino now. Yeah, so Berenzino's not really worth looting. Well, it is, but I'm just going to loot a few more of the towns. Again, I've lost, you know, valuable guns, but yes, I'll spend a bit because I mean Gideon might have got taken out. Yeah, this is what's it? Yeah, up north on the east coast. So Berenzino, we've got Berenzino, Solnici. We'll have a little loop back because, yeah, I could try and get back to my body, but if you're in bad condition, you know, when you get there, you're no good to anybody, and I don't know if the rest of them are dead. They're in a firefight as we speak. And it's not until you get back to the base or get a radio that you find out if everybody else is dead or they're in a firefight. And where I am now, it'd be a big risk to run back. I had water on me, and I had so I lost the SVD and a baby AK. Weapons we could sort, but realistically you can't not go out with them. It is what it is, you know. Again, we were on a little mission, stuff we've done before, that can happen at any time. You know, that can happen at any time. That's, you know, it's and as soon as you start going inland to places like that, you've got a big risk of These don't normally have a lot of stuff in them. I'll check the houses though. And again, there's nothing I can do about it. I did stop. I did stop by the sign. But that's not to say. That's all part of the adventure. You know. And yeah, especially on this one, see if there's a knife or something that spawns on here. So I'm, well, it tells you where I am here. You got just north of Solnichi, and we were in that field there, just below the W. That's where we were there. So it's a long old way to go to try and get back. It may be worth it because of the clothes. The clothes. I'm looking at the purple pants there. But when you haven't got food or water, yeah, and when you die, if it's a kill shot like that, you don't get any like indication of anything. I need to find a melee weapon because I'm going to go up this hill to the houses. It could, it could have been anybody. It could have been anybody. If we all got taken out, it could have been somebody that followed us. We were sort of like looking, but clearly not enough. Yoink. Yeah, that's the only thing you have to hope that. That they're in a pitched battle. And again, when you're not wearing plates or anything like that, you know, with a high caliber round, you're gone. Oh, did I get that? No, I didn't get that chicken that run off, didn't it? So we can get to the well at least. Dead Zed. Another dead Zed. Yeah, it's what it, you know. I think if I think because it happens, and you know that was potentially a suppressed shot from somewhere. You know, and the mission we were doing, or the escort we were doing, it was very difficult to. Let's loot these houses because I'm going to need, if I can get that chicken. Yeah, instant death. Yeah, it's a thing here, so you can't give like any indications because sometimes you can hear the shot or you fall a particular way, and that gives you a bit of an unfair advantage. Because I was shot out of nowhere, so I shouldn't really know where it came from. If there was a couple of shots that missed, and I heard the impacts and things like that, that's slightly different. You get a direction, but when it's an instant, shot like that, going to go berry. Just food. I heard that it was, and again with the right type of gun, probably Mosin and upwards. I've got a assault vest, no protection. I had head protection, but I don't think even that is. Yeah, that was my head going pop. But yeah, you get a little bit of yeah. If depending on distance, if it was a distance thing, you would hear the gun shot. If it wasn't suppressed, you would hear that, and then you might hear the pop. But because that was suppressed, I didn't hear a thing. I heard the little pop, but I didn't hear much else than that. I'll do lower Berenzino or something to try and get at least a gun. There's not really a lot to rush back for in that regard. If I can do a bit of loot, and I might find a double barrel or just something, rather than keep drawing on the resources of what little we've got. Could do a riffy run, couldn't I? Run in there with so I know there's another well in Lower Berry. This is another. I bet I'll bump into dam, and they end up. I'll go Lower Berry and have a loot round. And the thing is, you can make it easy for them by not stopping. Sorry, you can make it easy for them by stopping, and I think I did stop briefly by the sign, by the pylon. They could have been following us all the time. Like, you know, there's so many things it could be, and that's a good thing about it. You never get to know. It can be frustrating if you didn't know, you know, but that's the thing, you wouldn't know. All you know is you wake up back on the coast. I might find something a little bit useful, or bump into a freshie and end up dying. Infected. And that's why I'm never really, oh, good lord, cat peaches. I'm never really used to, you know, holding gear for too long. Unless you go and live out in the woods by yourself, there's very little, you know, that's going to happen. You know, it could have been like a, yeah, there's so many things. That's what I like about it. You never get to know. And because you. All this epic loot. Generators. Peaches. What's going on now? I just crashed. Oh, I've been knocked out.
Bro.
That's not very nice. Bro. That's not very nice at all.
Somebody was beating you up. I beat him. I chased him away. I scared him away.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I literally...
Where are we at right now?
Berenzino.
Oh, I don't want to be here. Here, I beat the guy up and I took all the stuff back so you can have it back.
Is my stuff by the looks of it. But thank you for being so honest.
It is your stuff, but there was a guy beating you up.
But thank you for being
There's a guy beating you up, and I scared him away, and I got your stuff back. I resuscitated you.
Thank you for being so kind.
Yeah, grab it. Could you kill me real quick though?
Oh, I don't.
So I'm trying to go somewhere else.
If you want to use that, I don't.
Are you not a murderer?
No, I'm not. No. I don't do that sort of thing, and I don't even like to look.
Can't do it with this thing. Sorry. Let me borrow your other steak knife real quick. What's your name, buddy?
I'm Rusty. Who do I have the pleasure of, like, assisting their suicide?
My name's Fred. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Fred.
I'll go behind the tree so you don't see it.
Yeah, I'll turn away. Him, he punched me out, the little bastard. Oh, I did see it in the end. Yeah, it was him. Well, I've got... Yeah, I literally went... I had an issue that I was looking... I obviously tabbed out, and that's what happened when you tab out. I thought the game had crashed. Nope. It was me getting beaten up by somebody in Bury. That's what you get when you tab out. We're going to need to head in. Fred. Someone was beating you up, so I chased him off. Possibly. Possibly not. But now I'm in a world of her. I wasn't too bad, but Bury is a particularly... That is the thing. That is the difficulty when you're playing at night. It's not fun. Well, it can be fun, but it's not fun. All I need to do is them hit me now, and thanks, Fred. I need to get to some houses. No way. But sometimes these can be the best source of food and stuff. Exactly. Yeah, that all it was. I had a bit of a notification thing come up, and I had to sort it out. Don't blame them at all. You know, that is my fault for my fault. Oh, hello. my fault entirely. No qualms there. I wouldn't have done the same thing, though. I'll just put that out there. I wouldn't have done the same thing. But you can't blame them. It's a game. And I think that's when people have the difficulty. They get too, you know, they get too upset or too salty. Yeah, they get too salty that that's happened. And he could have. The thing is, he could have killed me. You know, that was the thing. It's one of them. It's just one of them. You know, I don't blame him at all. Oh, thank you very much, Potato. Very much appreciated. Hope all is well. Hello, hello. Oh.
I just had a really big brain fart.
I recognise that voice.
Hello.
Well, hello, hello.
Yeah.
So,
do you need food?
a little bit. Oh, thank you very much. I've got a cook and I've got a book. So I take it you've woken up as well then.
Yeah.
Did you see or hear anything? Got shot
I heard
as well.
the shots and I got down behind a hay bale, and that was it. I went dark.
Yeah. So I don't know about the rest of them.
Do you have water by chance?
I can take the well's not far from here. It's literally just. It's literally just down. It's literally just down. Just 2 seconds.
Okay. Yeah. Do we have any idea who did that?
No. No. Yeah, I had a little brain fart, and then I woke up. Somebody had knocked me out and stolen all my stuff.
Same.
His name was Fred.
Oh, he gave you a name, or he gave you his name?
Yeah, but he didn't. He let me live, and he wanted another spawn. So, but I don't do that sort of thing. But
He wanted a what?
he wanted to wake up somewhere else. He didn't know where he was, and he wanted to wake up somewhere else. But I was, I literally had to close my eyes for a split second, and when I woke up, the screen was black, and I just started to come back.
Be ready. They're right there. Oh, they're coming out of everywhere. I got this one. You're bleeding.
Yeah, I've got a spare bandage.
Oh, these headaches are crazy.
So she heard the shot, so it wasn't suppressed then. Again, that's
Sometimes
where...
you can get them to come to the window. Here we go.
There goes my hero. Watch her as she goes.
They're too far away. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the well's just down this fence line here.
1 second. I am bleeding. Oh. I'm flashing. I need to drink.
Yeah, the well's literally just down the road.
Okay. Oh, I see it.
Oh, you are in a poor state.
Not sure I can climb over. No, it won't let me.
Use this. I'll fill it up, and you use this to drink from.
Okay.
I found it in a train.
Nice. I found a gas can. Somebody's coming. I hear somebody over that way.
Yeah, I'll just wave that.
I'm flashing. Here they come.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Greetings, greetings.
I'm dying.
Well, nice to meet you, dying. I'm Rusty. Budum-bum.
What's your name? Yeah. What's your name, friend? My belly hurts. I can't drink anymore. I'm gonna go inside before I... Ugh, this is terrible. Oh my goodness. Look what I've just found.
Ah, it must
It's
have
like it was...
meant to be.
Yeah. I didn't catch his name.
He didn't really speak.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm having weird brain farts.
No. Hello, hello.
What's a... Thank you. You good luck too.
Is it? Do you need food, or was it just water that was killing you?
I got my food from that chicken. Hopefully I don't need more than that.
Well, you can have this one. I found some chips, so you have that one.
Okay.
Some salty sticks.
Nice. Salty sticks.
Salty sticks with a water.
Yeah. Alright.
I've had that where I've waited all night to come out and I've died to the first person.
Oh! Are those... They're in bed, damn. I lost my journal.
Oh.
I'll have to start a new one.
Yeah. Sometimes they do find it, but they don't tell you. They just keep an eye on it.
How far did you get before you turned around? Thank you for coming back.
No, it was... there's a little town just outside with a well on the hill with a church.
Oh, okay.
So it's not. It weren't. And I won't. I'm not in a rush to get back because I don't think we'd have got back in time. Whoever it was had. Oh, I'm going to get that.
Oh, nice. Do you think whoever did that is gonna come mess with us more? I mean, we've been getting shot at all morning.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's if you heard the shot, I never heard the shot. I just heard. Oh, well, I heard the pop before I died.
I heard you go down.
Yeah, I mean, the thing, it's just one of them things that could have been, somebody could have followed us all the way up. I think I did stop briefly, which didn't help.
Come over here, we're gonna get this chicken. Coming for you, chicken. There are a lot of dead people in here? There is. We still want the chicken. I hear it. It's over here. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Now come here, chicken. Oh, he's out back. Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
We can cook that up.
Yep. Up to you where you want to do it. I'm gonna grab this jacket.
Do you need a knife?
No.
No.
I have 2. I think they're in decent condition. They're worn. They're bone knives.
What is your food like?
It's white right now, going down, but it's white. Because I had 3 pieces of chicken.
Right.
A brain fart, or are you paused?
No, the same thing happened again. Let me just 2 seconds. Let me just.
Oh, okay, you're fine. I'm having traumatic.
There we go. That won't happen now. That won't happen now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's. I was just trying something new out, and it doesn't.
It didn't work well.
Not the same way as I'm used to. I think it was okay, but there's a few little differences that will take me a little bit to get used to.
I want to learn to do what you're doing.
So.
Up.
Oh, you got. Oh, not in the head. You want this one? It's a Pepsi one.
We'll see how. It's in bad condition. All right, come on, girl. Nice.
Piker, if you need some food. If you need some food, drop that on.
Okay.
There we are. You have that. We can cook a chicken, but we'll just loot some houses. Eat all that down.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you're in.
All right.
I'm white with a chunk now.
I have a sliver of health left, and that is it.
So, yeah, that'll help. Should we?
Somebody's here.
infected.
Oh. What would you like to do?
Should we cook the chicken here?
Up to you. I don't mind. Keep moving on.
Let's keep moving on. See if we can get out of the town. It might be a little bit quieter.
Yeah, I agree.
I definitely think you'd be okay at it, and it's if I can do it, most people can.
If you see shoes, let me know, because my shoes are soaked.
Ah,
and I think that's an issue. Uh-oh. All right, girl.
Get yourself in somewhere. Get yourself in somewhere.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
All right. Not a whole lot in there. I swear getting older is hard on the body, man. Can't recover as easily.
A bit like a hangover.
Uh-oh. Yeah. This lady doesn't know which way is up.
You want to run away?
I got this one.
Yeah, we were walking a barrel back to.
Rusty, I'm gonna need you to wear this until we get home.
Yeah. And let's go half.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go halfy.
Hold on, stay there. Oh, you look just amazing with your big shoes.
Let's go halfies on this. Hey, have some of this. Oh, have some of this. Let's go halfies on this.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
There's another one here.
There's another one. Is that one better condition?
Absolutely. It's worn.
How about, hold on. Just until we get back, you know?
This could be a good sign.
Yeah. Tweedledee and Tweedledum, you know?
Yep.
Oh, I'm yellow. I'm feeling very yellow.
There we go. I would say like Bill and Ben as well. That's another one for us.
Yeah.
Oh, leather kit. Yoink.
Nice. I found a sewing kit, and it's full.
Yeah. I've noticed that when I've been...
This was a good thing.
Yeah, it is. When I've been running down the coast before. You can find all sorts of stuff because we don't normally come up this way because it tends to be a little bit dodgy or too far to go, but you can find all sorts of loot. He's stuck. Oh.
Here he is. I got this one. Oh, she's one of them ones that runs all over the place. Stay still, lady. Nice, nice.
Yeah, you're right. No, nobody notices us. We could get up to all sorts. Yeah, I'm not sure who shot us. Again, it was they got us both, but we were together. So whether the other ones are now in some epic firefight or they've died as well, I don't know. I won't know till I get back. Oh, yoik!
Is that a gun?
Yeah, we got a CR with a round in it. It might be empty though. Let's have a look.
Nice. Oh yeah, I found this. Just at 76239. Does that take that?
It does. It does indeed. Oh, that's a mag for it as well.
Here.
Oh, thank you ever so much. Would it be? Oh, no, you can't. Would it be possible to have the mag it was in as well? Because I think it fits in this. Oh, sorry.
Is that the right bullet for that?
Thank you very much. Sorry. Would it be possible to have the mag that was? Because that'll fit in this, I think.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
It's a CR. Oh, that's a pristine one as well. You are really spoiling me, you see. There goes my hero. Watch her as she gives me a magazine with some rounds in it. She's not ordinary. Put you there.
Well, that couldn't have worked out any better.
Yeah. So again, it's always nice to come back with a little bit of something, something.
Yeah.
I think we'll find a box of nails in this one.
I feel it.
A book. A book.
I don't know why I'm still feeling groany though. I'm not sick. Do you think the fruit trees will ever bear fruit?
No, this is I think the world's worst orchard for fruit yield.
It's crazy. I don't think this world any of the fruit trees bear fruit.
No. And if anything looked like an orchard that might bear fruit,
yeah,
it'd be this one.
I agree. There's one down south a little bit. It's right next to a barn just off the road. It's not quite this big though. I really hope that wasn't the fireflies that killed us, or that did that.
I mean, and it's difficult. I mean, when we get back, but if we find out, we find out. And again, I think that's what I like, is the fact that unless somebody's still alive, you just never know. You know, you never know if that was a random that saw us running, if it was,
Why would it? Bucky sent me a pigeon saying they think that it might be Eclipse.
Well, that'll be the second time they've.
Why though?
That'll be because they're at war with the 506, aren't we? And if they identified the armband.
One guy.
Yeah. That's the second time they've shot me then, if it is them.
Did they give you your stuff back?
Gideon was able to recover most of it because I was in the water. It's difficult to pick it up.
Oh yeah. But it wasn't like he recovered it from the eclipse.
Well, they recovered what they could get, yeah. Is that your belly rumbling?
No.
No, must have been gravel. Do you need an knob and stream on YouTube? I normally, because obviously the chat is pretty constant, so I can keep an eye on it and delete stuff that don't come through. But there is.
Oh, Jed is having a time right now.
There is a, you've got all like.
That's only the second time that I've been sent to the coast. This wipe.
Yeah.
The storm.
Like I say, up until 2 days ago, I hadn't, and now it seems to happen all the time. But it's because of.
Isn't that wild?
It's because of what we're doing,
Yeah.
It's easy to survive if you don't leave the woods or you don't, It would have been nicer if I was able to, survive and be active. But that's just one of the things. And I think anybody that travels these lands and they know it's part of the way of life, isn't it? And I think anybody that gets upset about it shouldn't travel these lands. It's just
yeah.
It can be frustrating. Let's see if there's a shotgun in this for you in here.
Absolutely. I don't get upset. I am sad that I lost my goods.
Yeah, and that is one of the good things about. Well, that's a bit of a shame because of the current situation we're in. But realistically, I don't really have much to lose. If I went and had like M16s and M4s and DMRs, that'd be a little bit difficult to deal with.
Right. I just want. I'll have to find a new. What do you call it? Crossbow.
Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're too difficult to come across in the. If you look hard enough, I think we can find one of them where we are. But
really.
Yeah, we find them in Chernarus occasionally. And there's the hunting stand up at the. Oh, you still don't sound. What's your health now? Are you white now or still yellow?
I'm still yellow. I'm halfway up.
Yeah, you'll soon hit white. What we'll do then, we'll have to cook this chicken soon, and that'll just help. Yeah, I had a VS SVD, sorry, or VSD, however you pronounce it. Yeah,
They look so ridiculous.
Well, nobody's gonna.
It's funny.
Yeah, nobody's gonna attack us, are they?
No.
Not like this. Two friendly firemen.
Yeah. Who are those firemen that also farm on the weekends? Oh, I hear somebody's dead over here. Maybe not. I could have swore I heard flies.
Sometimes you get a little natural one that buzzes off when you get close. Should we just cook in this house here just so your health can start to go up? I mean, I'm yellow. I mean, it's not going to be much, and I've got to cook.
You're yellow?
I'm yellow food, but my health's going up.
Oh, okay.
But if we let it go red, then it's going to be a bit more tricky to get back.
Yep. You're going to end up like me, grunting.
Oh, shots in berry.
I don't want to hear that again right now.
Well, I didn't get to hear it, so yeah.
That's so crazy that they wouldn't come down and like rob us or something. Yeah.
Again,
I know. What do you need? You need sticks?
just some bark if you've got it, please.
A bush for sticks?
I've got sticks. I've got. I just need. If you've got some bark, that would be superb. There's all sorts of things. I mean, if I get the gun back, that'll be the second time. But it might be the case we were escorting them back with a barrel. They thought we were with them. There's so many things it could have been.
Their car. No, I thought I heard a car. Might be in my head.
Yeah, there's only two.
Okay.
There's only
I
two.
also, oh, here I found these too. I'll eat this.
Yeah, have that, and then
It's tuna.
Oh, nice to meet you, tuna.
Oh, I've done it.
Are you back to white?
Yeah. Can you make me a knife?
Bone knife?
Yes, please.
Absolutely. There's a chicken breast for you.
I think I'll be okay. Go ahead and eat it.
I got two. I've got two. Do you need to dry out at all? Are you still wet?
My shoes are wet. Put them right there. Thank you.
There we go. So we've got them. I've got a CR mag. We get to the next town, get some more water.
Yes.
That's the little one up on the hill with the church, and there's a well right in front of the church.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then we've got Solnici.
All right.
Solnici. Then we've got Skaliski. Then we've got Kamishovo. Electro.
And then Embassy.
And then Embassy, if it's still standing. I'm still
It's
standing.
still standing.
Talking about everything.
Dur, 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 dur.
Well, and the thing is, and this is what I think. So the adventures that.
What is that?
A canteen for you if you want one.
Mr. Eagle Eye. That's wild.
Ah, and look at this. A little bird thermometer.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Northern Province hiking trails. Never seen one of those. Huh.
Yeah, they're dotted around. Do you know it shows you where you are as well? By the little red dot.
I did.
Yeah.
I like it.
There is rumours, and I don't know if it'll happen or not, but if you use 2 logs and a map, in the future we may be able to...
You can put them up?
Yeah. But I don't know, I think it's a future thing.
I hope that can happen. I know that it was voted on. I got it. Come here! Hello!
They take an absolute battering.
Sometimes, yep. She was old, man, too. Nimble.
Yeah, very lithe and flex. Probably done yoga. Yeah, so there are a few zombies up here, but that's just past this green moustache up on the hill.
Okay.
But you can fill your water bottle up there, and I'll fill my canteen up there.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's exactly that. We need to make sure. Jed'll never forgive me if we don't get back.
I know. He still hasn't woke up. He's been having issues. Dang.
Has that knocked you back down to yellow?
Yeah, it did. Dogs, 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 get in the house. Did you hear them?
No, I didn't.
Do they have wolves up here?
I'm not sure. I wouldn't surprise me if it was dogs. And if I'm honest, if you thought you heard a bark, it probably is a bark. That's
it
what
sounded really distant though.
That is what happens in the industrial. You'll hear it, and it's one of those sounds that if you think you've heard it, you probably have. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. The well's just in front of the church if you need to empty your water bottle and fill it up.
Yep. Where's the church? Oh, okay. Damn it. Somebody?
Whereabouts?
Right there. Oh, it's a running Zed. Whoa!
Oh shit.
It's okay. I don't have any more bandages.
Are you still
Thank
bleeding?
you. No.
No, sorry. There was a massive stutter then.
It was a huge stutter.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm not mad about it.
Just promise not to tell Jed.
I won't, I promise. He's punched me before. It's fine.
They're dead Zed.
Yeah. I really do think I heard somebody over here. What's that? Oh.
We might be on somebody's tail.
What's that?
We might be following somebody, I think.
Oh, is that them up there? I think I saw something. Maybe not.
If we get some more rags, it might be prudent to do a bit of fishing, I think.
Yeah. Can't believe my health went down that fast.
Oh, what, when you get hit with an axe from somebody next to you? There is a med centre in Solnichi.
Oh.
And
we should check it out.
Yeah. Because when I went through there last time, I was able to get a few bits and pieces.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
You don't collect these cards, do you?
No.
No.
Look how pretty it is out right now.
It is. You wouldn't believe we're in the middle of the apocalypse. You know.
I know.
And who would think you would, get shot in an open field escorting a barrel to a destination? Who would think that was even a thing?
Surely not I.
They're obviously absolute barrelists.
You and your jokes.
Yeah.
You got dad jokes for days.
Yeah, I try to. Yeah, I was glad I got to tell my joke yesterday. But this is the sort of thing we get so far. You get hit by a couple of zombies and you're man down. You know, you're gone. I think we keep out of the industrial because there's only going to be nasty people there.
I agree.
Oh yeah.
Cars all taken apart.
Yeah, I think there might have been.
That's
may have
wild.
Been, there may have been stuff inside it, and you can't get to it in the trunk without taking the trunk lid off. There's drop loot.
Oh.
There's drop loot here.
I see that. Just a t-shirt.
I reckon we'll run into Dam, quite possibly. That'll be ironic.
People actually go up into the industrial up there?
I think they do.
For what?
They may find a bit of industrial. And I think you find explosives there and stuff like that occasionally.
Oh.
Yeah, any sort of industrial building.
I figured those were something you find up north.
No, we occasionally. I think because they're spread so thin, I think they can be anywhere in the right type of building. It's just because they're spread so thin.
Yeah.
You don't get to see them.
I thought that was a person.
Yes, Solnichi's the next one. So yeah,
Here he comes. Damn, old man.
Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah, so
Solnichi's next, yeah?
Yeah, it's not Solnichi's the next one, so we've got quite a few houses, and I think if we find clothing, we might just have to do some fishing.
Yeah. I have a bunch of rags. I have 9 rags.
Oh, well, I've got 10.
So we have rope.
Yeah, so should we fish now and then cook in Solnichi? What do you reckon?
Can do. Yeah.
What do you reckon?
Sure. Do you still have bones?
Yeah, I can make some bone hooks, and I've got some
Awesome.
other. If you could drop a couple of rags, please, or I can drop rags. I'll just take 2 and put them in there.
I can make more too.
Pristine. Let me just find a.
You got the stick? Okay.
Yeah, I'll just make some. I'll just dig some worms up.
Yeah, I'll help.
Yeah, we're not in a rush to. Well, we are in a rush to get back. We're not in a rush to get back like that. Where we are. We're a bit far from where we need to be, and to rush it. If we get some fish on the cards. We can cook these up, and that'll probably get us back if we catch enough. If we're fortunate and we catch a few. I think this is where I ran into Dam down here. Just saying.
And ruined. Do you have enough for another one?
Did you throw that? Did you throw that then?
I threw my knife because it was ruined.
I thought it was another silent shot.
Oh God, no. I'm sorry. Do you have another knife?
I do. I have a hatchet,
Okay.
another knife, and another bone,
wait,
so I can
might
make.
have one. Okay.
We're probably
I have 6 worms.
fantastic.
I'll put them down next to you.
We are probably a little bit exposed, but hey ho, you know. And I believe this may have been where I bumped into Dam. Just saying.
We should maybe go hide behind that tree right there that's on the shore.
Yeah.
I got the worms. Alright.
I think it was that the big tree over there where we hid behind.
Really?
Yeah. We saw the car. They saw us before we saw them, and.
Huh. Sneaky buggers.
Well, we were lying behind that tree, thinking they hadn't seen us, and they just came walking over the sand dune, and we're like, "All right, fellas."
I guess I'll keep an eye out.
This game can be very violent, but it can also be quite nice as well when you meet the right people. And the idea is, you know, you don't have to be violent. You can survive your own little way. A neutral representative equal game. Quite possibly. But you've got all sorts of characters, male, female, all ethnicities. Doesn't matter in the game, does it? You can be whoever you want. I even let gingers in. So how more neutral representative can you have on that? Yeah, there is, you know, there is always that, and it is a game. You know, it's not IRL. Oh, definitely, yeah, gingers. I think me being a ginger as well. You know, I think most people. I got you a cooking pot.
Oh, amazing!
See?
I'll take it.
Absolutely meant to be, isn't it? Meant to be.
It was. Amazing. You want me to start cutting up these fish?
Yeah, if you've got a knife, I'll.
I do. Not great. It's just damaged.
Oh, Wellington boots.
Ew.
You should be able to use a Wellington boot as a water container. Imagine that, carrying that around to drink out of.
Ugh. Ugh.
Especially if someone's just taken it off.
Yeah. Got a farmer who's been out in the rice fields all day. No, thank you.
Oh, yeah. With no socks on. Yes, Joan, we both got sent back to the coast at the same point. I'm getting back. I don't know what. I don't need to know what happened, but yeah, we're just trying to get back to the embassy, but catching some fish en route. I think I finally made it when people are, you know, when you're making it, that you're getting a little troll. Oh, welcome in the wrists. Welcome in. We're on a little adventure. We've both been sent back to the coast, Escort and a barrel. So it's all, it's all high tier PvP. We're now fishing. I'll just catch this, use this last worm up, and then we'll head on our little journeys. There should be enough.
Absolutely.
There should be enough to get us back, I reckon.
Yeah, I think this will be enough. I'm not even sure I'll have enough room for all of it.
Oh no, we didn't check, did we? I might have to.
It's okay. We'll make room.
Yeah, well, we've got a cooking pot that each that 4 can go in. I went into Jonas mode. That's what I went into. I went into Jonas fishing mode. You just zone out.
Yeah. I'll get rid of these rags. I don't need them.
If I've got space, I mean, I might pick them up for bandages, because I've got, I think, 2 uses left on a bandage, or 1 more use. Do you need them for bandages?
I do, but they're not sterilized.
Yeah. Would you rather bleed out?
No, I wouldn't rather any of that. Nope.
if I had a choice, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got quite a bit of space in here. I can pick that one up. I can pick that one up. I can pick these rags up if you haven't got space, but if you...
I don't. Let me see if I can... I'll eat this. Oh, I have to get rid of my hat.
No, I can take your hat. I've got plenty of space.
I actually have room. Room in my teddy bear. Perfect. And then that canteen can go there. Cooking pot there. Knife is ruined, so I don't need it. Alright. I'm good.
I'm going to put them in there, them in there.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 8 pieces of fish.
I got 4, so we're good.
Do you have another knife? Those bone knives go quick.
I can make another one. I think I've got... Where did they go? Did I drop the bones on here? Oh, I made hooks out of it.
Did you drop them where we were?
No, I only had like 3 hooks.
It's okay.
I've got a hatchet and a knife. Do you need to wash your hands as well?
Oh yeah, thank you.
Good job. It's a good job we're not in epic PvPville. I'll be distracted by the chat. You know how good I am at PvP. This would be the distraction I don't need. Yeah. You know, I know, you know, we come to these sort of things as escape from things, and people just can't help it. But so I can't report that I've got a tiny survivor bulge then. So I can't report that for being victimised because I've got a small peen in the apocalypse. Just in the apocalypse, mind you, not IRL, honest.
Hold on a second. Okay, sorry. There's discussions happening.
Oh, do you need to get back?
Can you sharpen a big stick so I can use it to
cook with?
Poke Zeds.
I'll poke Zeds, yeah. Yeah, I'll gather.
Fine.
Just as long as it's just Zeds that you're poking and not getting any ideas.
I promise. I won't. You're the one that likes to poke your fingers in things that they don't belong in, sir.
That was I slipped.
Okay. Slipped right into his asshole.
Oh, that's ruined now. So
Awesome.
I've got one more. No, I've got one more knife left that's badly damaged, but I'm sure we'll find some. Now, should we? I've got this. I just need some. Let me just get some bark. Yeah, I've got everything we need to cook with.
One more thing. Hold on. I hate this.
Well, welcome in and everybody who's watching. Thanks for being here. It's another glorious day on the coast. Been sent back, gone for a little bit of an excursion. Probably lost my VSD, STD, or whatever you call it. I've got a CR, so if I get a hunting scope, that's better than nothing. So we're rocking and rolling.
Okay. Fireflies have been running their mouth.
Can we tell them to buzz off?
Well, trying to correct stories from, or at least give your guys' point of view to the
STD,
people
as Jed would say.
that the
STD.
Fireflies got into the ear of.
Yeah. Should we cook Guinea's house just to get it out of the way? I know it's a bit dodgy,
Yeah.
but
It'll be quicker than doing it with a stick. Oh, I heard that.
oh, we want the big fire. The cabin down here.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you in this one? Okay, you are. Come to the window, bitches. Come to the window. Oh, I can't use that through the window. I'm just gonna punch him.
Don't, you'll cut your hands. You'll cut your hands. Yeah.
I just did. Well,
Gee,
not. I didn't actually cut it, but it hurt.
Funny that punching the window frame hurts. That's unusual. We might be able to get some bandages in the yeah, I made a hook out of it.
Place over there.
Yeah, it's just literally just over the road there. Do you want to drop your fish so I can cook it? Or are you having? Do you want to drop your fish so I can cook it, or are you having sushi?
Ew, no. I like fish that much.
I'm not a fan.
Here you go.
I'm not a fan. I was forced to eat it as a child, and it's put me off for life.
Right. I don't think I've ever had it. If I'm being honest.
What, fish?
But I've never. Yeah. No, sushi.
All right. No, for me, fish. I was just fish in general. I was forced to eat it at school as a kid, and it put me off for life. You know, there's nothing worse being forced to eat something that you're not keen on. Not force fed it, but couldn't leave till it was all gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing worse being force fed something you don't like. That's why I don't like wieners.
That's a boat. Wieners. You've tried wieners?
No, you missed it. You got distracted by the boat. I said there's nothing worse being force fed something you don't like. That's why I don't like wieners.
Wait, you were force fed wieners?
No, it was a joke.
I think I'm not getting it.
It was a joke. It was supposed to be a joke that went horribly wrong.
I think it's going over my head.
I wish the wiener did. Oh dear.
It's going over my head. I'm really sorry about that.
No,
sometimes
not a problem.
I'm not very good at catching the point.
No, and sometimes my jokes aren't jokes. They're just real life stuff that gets to me.
How we doing, fellas?
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
I heard y'all needed a ride.
I think that's Dan.
Huh?
Heard y'all needed a ride.
Who is that?
Wade.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey, Wade. I heard a boat. That's so funny. I got scared.
And so I was
I
talking
got
about.
this fish.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
Do you want to come inside? Oh, you're bleeding. He's bleeding. I don't have any more bandages.
I've got
now.
2 uses. I've got 2 uses.
Come in.
I just need one. Gideon's out by the boat.
Did he?
Oh,
Did he get sent back to the coast as well, or?
I don't think so.
Oh,
but,
fantastic!
Jed said you guys needed a ride, so gave me a good chunk of change to come pick you up.
I didn't even know that was happening. You want some fish?
I'm good for now, but this town makes me nervous. I'm gonna go wait by the boat. It's just before just below the bridge.
Yep.
We'll be right there.
We're done. Just quickly check the medical.
I hear dogs again. Maybe it's outside. It might be my head. Oh yeah, let's go check the medical. I like that idea. Night night. I thought I... Oh, I want his bag. Oh, okay. Oh, a water bottle. Nice.
No, I didn't kill that Zed. I think we might as well just go.
I agree. Oh.
You got him right in the butt.
Did it remind you of yourself?
I don't know. I don't know these wild, crazy stories. It was a one-time thing that I deeply regret. Probably not as much as Jed, but I deeply regret it.
Gideon, you ready?
Whoa, that scared me.
I wanna know. Have you ever seen?
Did you
guys?
Did you all survive? Did you?
No.
Oh.
Did you see who it was?
Man, there were so many. As far as what I found out, it was us and another group. It was us and that group called War that got caught up in the mix.
Oh,
that's all I
jeez.
know. Supposedly they were getting shot at as well.
I didn't even hear anything. I just woke up on the coast.
Well, I went up ahead into the town, and because I had killed that rabbit. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, my friend.
We're falling.
Water
We're
went out.
tipping over. We're tipping over.
Look like high pings.
How did you guys know where we were?
Well, we kind of put 2 and 2 together. You gotta wake up somewhere around here.
I was all the way up north.
Well, I got back and it took me a little minute, and as soon as I got back, I ate some food, and I was just like, Bucky came and got me on the boat.
Oh, nice.
Yep. I radioed in the base and came and got me. So from there, he took me to the ship and I told him, hey man, let's get the boat and go ride the coast. They gotta be somewhere. How long y'all been in this town?
We just got here.
Yeah, smoke. Yeah. I thought it was the gas station until I realized that the gas station's right there.
Oh, we were both. I was safe at Berenzino, and Una was north.
How did y'all meet up? That's the question.
Well, I ran up because I knew I didn't have enough food and stuff, and I've done this route a couple of times in the last couple of days, so I thought I'd go a different way, at least to try and get some food. And then I had a momentary time when I closed my eyes for a split second, and the next thing I woke up, I'd been beaten up on the ground and was nearly dead by a chap named Fred.
Fred? What do you mean? Whoa. Fred? The fisherman?
Not sure.
Huh?
But basically, he wanted to wake up somewhere else, but I'm not sure. He said he scared the person off that knocked me out, but he had all my gear on him, so it was possibly him. But I didn't die. But we were both very poorly. That's why it took us so long to get down this way.
Yeah. Well, it took me a while too. Like I said, I had to eat up, but as soon as I got fed and a Fred stopped by a base, it was a black T-shirt. That's why I was shocked when he said that name.
Possibly.
He had no gear on him.
No, because he decided he wanted to get a different place to live. So it might have been Fred that knocked me out then. But he said he said he scared the guy off.
Okay. Either way, yes. So that's what I found out. Even Jack, remember Jack? Not Jackal, but Jack.
Yeah.
He came by the base 1 or 2 times. He was in the area, and I had a feeling maybe you left your radio on, so I was like, 102, do you copy? 102, do you copy? So as I was saying that, Jack picked up. And at first he didn't say who he was, and I was like, hey motherfucker, why did you kill my friends? Why did you do it? Because I thought he picked up your radio.
Yeah.
Or I don't know, I'm not sure. So then he's like, oh, I didn't do it. I said, yeah, you did. I'm accusing him because, again, whoever shot you guys are probably pretty much at this time all over your bodies. So I was just putting two together. And coming to find out, he goes, man, it's me, Jack, idiot. It wasn't me. I'm in the area. I heard the shots, but it wasn't me. I'm like, I don't know, Jack. I'm not sure, man. He's like, just give me your location. Where are you? I'll help you. And I was like, no, man. Can't. So I just booked it. I booked it from back to the coast. Ended up at Loda.
Yeah.
Shortly from there, I radioed into the Bucky, and Bucky came and got me. By that time, man, I was red apple.
Me too.
So do we know if Jack...
When I met up with him?
Yeah, do we know if Jack and Bucky got it as well, did they?
Yeah, Bucky as well.
Oh, God.
And as I was running to get the boat, this guy right here was showing up from Riffy. Wait.
Nice.
So, yeah, so everything just falls in place, right? Crazy.
You have no idea. We had matching hats because everything is meant to be.
Man, I felt so horrible. Again, I killed the rabbit and I went up ahead. Bro, right when I was about to start the fire, I heard a boom, boom, boom right outside my house. So I'm like, man, these guys, and I had just seen y'all. So I was like, oh man, I'm gonna cook right here. By the time I'm done cooking, they should be close to my area. I seen y'all under the power lines. And as I was about to start the fire, boom, 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 right outside my door. So I'm like, man, whoever's shooting at them is right up here in this tree line above my house. So I exit the house and I get through through the PU scope on my rifle there.
Yeah, it's good.
And sure enough, I see one, all black, red backpack, red hiking backpack. I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, I got you. No. I didn't see no armband. I just seen a red backpack with a black. They had all black on, with the red backpack. So yeah, I saw him and I put 2 rounds in him. Boom, boom. And as I put the second round, he's running off. Shortly after that, I guess his buddies just started shooting. And that's when I just started ducking through the woods. I barely made it out alive. I think it was Jackal. I heard return fire. I don't know if any of the other bad guys were killed, but I know Jackal, I think, was probably the last one. I heard his gun going off.
That's when I died, but I was down behind a hay bale, so I'm not really sure how I died. No.
Oh, wow.
I didn't even, like, I heard where it was coming from, but I put the hay bale between me and that direction, and then I still died. Like, I don't understand. The only person that would have had access to me was Jackal, because he was off this way. Firing was coming over that way.
Right.
Unless they were behind me.
No telling. I know when I look back at you, right, I'm looking down the hill, and y'all were under the power line. Y'all were to my right. As I was looking down at y'all, y'all would be down to my right. So I was like, okay, I got time to cook, and then they'll be here. Shortly after that, all hell breaks loose. Damn it.
It's okay.
Yeah, I know. Damn Jackal, man, he was looking forward to having that barrel, you know. Of course, you and the other guys ended up on the coast, man. Damn it.
I'm actually glad that Jed didn't come with us.
I was thinking that too. As messed up as the day turned out, I was thinking to myself the same thing. I'm glad Jed didn't come.
Yep. I did lose my crossbow.
You know, we know our ways. You know, we're pretty much accustomed to this land. I think Jed would have been a little lost.
Yeah. Absolutely. Is he back at the embassy?
Yeah, he is.
Good.
I think he's probably sleeping. He should be hopefully waking up pretty soon, hopefully. You know, his arthritis and his dementia's kick in, and he's taking meds. He's stressed out over this.
I do need to talk to you when we get back.
Firefly BS. Hopefully it's good news, Doc. I don't know if I can bear any more bad news.
I don't think it's anything. I think it's lateral. God, Wade scared the crap out of me. I thought he sounded a little bit like Dash. I was like, oh man, I don't want to deal with Bam right now.
Yeah.
He said, I heard you guys need a ride, and I was like, we haven't talked to anybody. What?
You know who else I caught on the radio too? I guess it was around the area. Dee Dee.
I don't trust
she
her.
was on the. Really?
Yeah.
Well, you never know, right? You never know nowadays. So, well, you hate to think that way about people, but people never seem to surprise you. You try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
And it sucks
I
because
still
maybe.
am pleasant with her.
Really? Why? Don't mind me asking.
Because she hasn't done me wrong. So I'll be nice to her.
What bothers you about her?
She told me that she brought a message from FL to me, which made me uncomfortable. Shit. Yeah.
Message was for you personally?
I'm not sure. She said FL says hi. I thought that was weird.
Yeah. Well, I think that's just something. If I was talking to somebody, oh, you know what? I was kind of ranting over the radio, and as I was ranting, I was talking about smelling the gunpowder because, you know, fireflies and us are at odds and stuff. So I was like, man, I can smell the gunpowder from here, you know, because I kept on hearing shots through the day. And as I said that, talking about epic timing, Vadim kind of just pops up on the radio, you know, which probably doesn't look good or sound good, right? But it was funny because as I said that, he popped up and he was like, "Oh, Mr. Gideon, you like the smell of the gunpowder?" And I was like, "Oh yeah." So I kind of chuckled a little bit, but
yeah,
he ended up telling me the same thing. So I don't think it's nothing personal. He said, "Send my regards to Overlook." You know. Matter of fact, I was kind of worried because he was saying that he goes, "Gideon, you might want to be delivering some bandages and some medical supplies. They're gonna need it." So I was like, "Oh crap!"
He said that.
Yeah. He said that, but then like maybe the next day, I mean, you came by and you didn't mention nothing of it, so I didn't want to spook you.
Yeah.
I just left it as is. Now, y'all didn't get to see no armbands either, huh?
No, I was too nervous to stand up.
Right.
This is the second time I'm taking a boat trip with the woodsman today.
Now, not that it means anything. They said somebody named Bob's. That's what Elfel said.
Who?
When I got home, that somebody named Bob stopped by. And it catches the last name, and supposedly he died where all y'all died.
Bob's?
And,
like B-O-B-S?
Yeah. But it could have been Bigfoot Bob or Bob from the Black Sheep. I'm not sure, but supposedly he was around the area and got KOS'd. And from what he says, this is what he's saying. Caught a glimpse of some armbands, tannish yellow, possibly yellow,
Wouldn't
tan
that
yellow.
be Eclipse?
This is what he says.
Thank you, Win.
Of course.
Going everywhere 100 miles an hour, you know. And sometimes they can even play tricks on you.
Absolutely.
Not trying to point no fingers. This is what
Come
this
here real
person
quick.
named.
Yeah.
And the couch already told me if Lucas does not make it happen, this time he's doing it on behalf that make it.
Right. I don't think. Do I have anything up here? I have to go get clothes.
We might have some things.
All right, I'll check out what you got. You wouldn't happen to have a crossbow, would you?
Not sure, man. Not sure.
Come up here. There are many clothes.
Huh?
Come up here. We have many clothes.
I'm coming up. I'm coming up.
I think we only have
He's
blouses
coming
in her
up,
size.
he's coming up.
Ain't that right?
Bucky, get these shorts off. Now. ASAP.
Take
Ain't that
these
right,
shorts off.
Josh?
Carrying those bones around for. Can you
He's
take
got
a picture
boner.
of us together? This man's got all kinds of issues. I want a picture of us together with our hats.
Okay, hold on.
Take the shorts off. Now.
Want to see my
Y'all ready?
survivor bolts?
You
at that.
ready?
Yes.
No. A woman is in need.
Alright, got it.
Thank you.
Hello. Hey.
Hello?
Hey, it's good to see you.
Come on
Good
in.
to
Ain't
see
seen
you.
people in a long time.
What's your name? There's a
Name's,
guy here.
It's Sly.
Alright.
How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. The only way I could be doing better is if
no.
I had a little bit of food.
Slide down here. He's right there by the back door. You got any food for him? Then on this yellow.
What's your name,
box.
sir?
Name's Gideon Judge. Nice to meet you. Name's Gideon Judge.
Oh shit, Gideon, huh?
Yes,
Good
sir.
to meet you.
Good to meet you too, Mr. Sly.
You would have enough food for a weary traveler, would you?
I'm looking into it right now.
Take your time.
Yeah, have you come to this door where you saw us enter at, Mr. Sly? Some food.
You guys are some good folk.
Yeah, we like to think so, but you ask other people around to the north known as the Fireflies, they might say something different.
I heard about them. Firefly guys. They're not good,
Yeah.
you said?
Well, they'll say we're not good. We have no problem saying They're good, but they seem to have the problem saying we're good, you know?
Interesting.
But
That-
I'll tell you this, Mr. Sly, they ain't, to me, if you ask me, man, they haven't been too good lately, I tell you that. Bunch of cowards hiding behind the armband of good, you know?
I get that. Yeah, there's people who say they're good, but they're not good. I know what you mean.
There you go. Yeah. I mean, the way I see it, Mr. Sly, if you're gonna tell me fuck you, right, at least tell me to my face. I'd like
Yeah,
you a
there
lot
you go.
better.
Oh, they're going behind closed doors, spreading
There
shit.
you go. There you go. Yes, sir. That's exactly what's going on, Mr. Sly. You know, they claim to be good, but they're no better than the people they say they hate. One thing I can say about FL, Damn, Blackthorn, whoever you consider, you know, bad in these worlds, one thing I can say about those guys, you know, at least they're not hiding it. They wearing it on their sleeve. They're owning
That's
it,
right.
you know?
That's right.
These
Yeah, one
cowards.
thing I hate. One thing I hate is hypocrites. That's for sure.
You know, these guys, right, when nobody's looking, oh, best believe their true colors come out. You hear stories of them shooting unarmed people and looting their bodies. And when everybody's watching, they want to be these good guys. But in the nighttime when nobody's looking, Mr. Sly, their true intentions show.
Shit, man.
Mhm.
Well, where do I find these guys?
You see these houses to the right here, Mr. Sly, as you go to the road. You're gonna come up to the well by these houses. Behind that well, Mr. Sly, you're gonna see a dirt path. You take that dirt path all the way to Pooster.
So I know where I don't want to go then.
I like that better than what I
Hey,
had. Can I have that?
Again, Mr. Sly, I mean, I'm just telling you how I feel, right? I wouldn't want to discourage you from going to see the truth for yourself. You know?
That's a good man. Yeah, you're right.
You know,
you're right.
We might be having our differences, right? And maybe they don't like me at this time, but maybe they like you a lot better. But that's what I tell everybody. Don't go about what we're telling you, because we could even be lying. Go see for yourself, Mr. Sly. Yeah. But be careful.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Mr. Worms! Oh, you fucker! Hey,
Gotcha.
guys! What's up, brother? Hey, guys, come down!
Yeah, fuck them fireflies.
I've never met them
brother.
before.
It's Worms.
I've never met Worms.
Greetings.
Worms is a brother from a different mother.
Gotcha, Gideon. You thought you thought Worm was Sly?
Hey, you're a
Got a
sly
name
fox.
Yeah, there you go. Got a name is Sly.
I was wondering. I got nervous.
This is Dr. Uno. Dr. Uno, this is our good friend.
How's it going, Doc?
Worm.
Got a
Good, how
rash
are you?
on. Worm's got a rash on a place. If you don't mind looking at it.
We'll pull him down. Let's look.
It's just a joke.
Oh.
It's your time to shine, Worms.
Took my
Mhm.
job seriously here.
Yeah, Worm can see that. So who all's here?
guys,
We got
you got-
Dr.
you got
Uno,
any-
Gideon.
We got any clown stuff, you bring it down for Mr. Worms.
I actually have been holding on to a nose forever, and it got taken away when we got coasted just now.
Nah.
Oh no, what happened?
Gideon, you tell him. I can't talk about it.
Right. We're helping a friend deliver a barrel, and in the midst of doing that, all hellfire broke loose.
Fuck. You know who shot you?
No clue. I just got out of there, shot one of them, and booked it.
Fuck. Okay.
Not sure. You know how
guys
this
looking,
land is.
Yeah. 1 minute, your eyes are open, next they're closed. The lady's whipping you.
Yep, there you go.
The way Lil Something put it. Actually, Worm can't say that. Never mind. He'll be upset. We don't want that. Can't upset another clown.
Worms,
Gonna
you
kill
need
you.
anything?
Oh shit. The fish actually is gonna help quite a bit because Worm's got to get back
Here.
too.
Here you go. I
Oh,
have
shit,
a couple
another one?
pieces. I have a couple. Here.
That's kind.
There you go.
Thank you, thank you.
You're
Doc, are you technically part of Woodsman? You walked in there.
As much as some people would love me to be, I am part of the Overlook.
Oh, okay. Worm knows the place. Worm knows the
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
Little place up on top of a hill, gets shot up a lot.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, Worm's gotta get back home. If you guys need anything,
Alright,
let us
Worms.
know.
We'll do, Worms. Wait, it's Worms.
Worms. Hope you have a safe travel back home, buddy. Thanks for the help the other night.
Yes, thank you, Worms.
Of course, Worm killed
We need
like
to get-
5 or 6 of them fireflies, but,
We need
there's
to
just
get
too
back
many
at
of
those
them.
fuckers. Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
Even if it
Nah,
was
they
not
learned
like
their lesson.
we, definitely.
We'll get him. It isn't the
Alright,
first
so-
war Worm has had with the fire.
Safe travels, buddy.
Our Worms. It's my brother, man.
I like Worm's voice. It's soothing.
Worms is the man for sure.
He is.
Thank you again for coming to get us.
Oh, of course. No.
Yeah, it's an honor to say we know him. We knew him as a mango. So I mean,
Really?
when we met him, he was like, "Oh my God, I got my voice. I've been wanting to talk so much to you." It was so amazing.
Is he the leader?
No, Teddick.
He's one of the high
Teddick
rankings.
is the ringmaster.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you didn't go by to say you didn't go down to say hi.
I've got a migraine.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, his voice isn't working very well.
Yeah, so that was Worm playing a joke.
Really? Thank you. That is the one thing I was hoping I could find.
You want that or the orienteering one?
I actually don't mind. Which one do you want?
Oh, I don't care. This one's a little beat up.
I'll take this one. Thank you. It's getting dark. I know, like... Did Jed wake back up?
I haven't heard from him.
That was funny. He said his day was slack. I got scared.
He's
He was
always
like, get up
fooling
here.
us. Always fooling us like that.
Does it really well.
Look, Mr. Got a bag here.
Oh, yeah, that's better than this one. You guys don't use this. Oh, there's
Gotta
a lot of
empty it
stuff
out.
in that. Yeah. Do you
Well,
want this bag
just-
to put stuff in?
Just dump it out.
I don't want to.
Man, we don't need it. If it's ends up on the floor, because we don't need it. We ain't got the room for it. We can keep the radio.
Oh, okay. Where is it?
On your back. Oh, the radio? It's right there.
Yeah.
It's in the pile.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Thanks.
There was a ton of bags and stuff on Scalicity, but we didn't have room to take them.
There you go. If we could find you another shirt, or you probably get that when you get home, right? There's some pants right here.
Yeah.
Ma'am?
No, I actually am digging the way I'm looking right this second.
You're making us feel uncomfortable, ma'am.
What? No pants? Okay.
Yes.
Where are they?
You gotta understand,
Bucky's
like
free spirit.
well, all these women before you, ma'am. All these women before you, they sound like a bunch of men.
Oh no. Buggy just took his pants right off. Look at him. It actually looks really cool with your leg thing, your leg holster.
Your leg thing, is it that big?
Yes. It appears so. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him in the face, Rusty.
Nah.
Look at him in the bulge.
We've already seen this. If you look at it as a side profile, he looks like a girl. Look at it. There's nothing there. Side profile. It's like a.
Put your hands up, please, sir.
Yeah.
I
don't wanna.
It's like Ken doll, almost. It's there though. It's not very big. Oh. Sorry. Oh, he's sad.
I didn't want to have to do this. But feast your eyes on this. Say hi to the brown mamba.
Oh my god, I can't. It is.
Oh, that's enough.
Oh my god.
Oh no, somebody's going at it. Ew! Ew! Put it away!
Oh, hey, Jed's coming off the hill. What?
Jed's coming off the hill?
What are you doing up there, Jed?
Hi, Grandpa!
Yeah, you're right. It's the apocalypse shrink. Exactly.
That's
that.
right, he fell asleep.
Yeah, that's why I asked if he made it back.
No, he's coming from the long barn.
Oh, jeez, poor guy. He probably got so lost.
He's approaching the well. 10-4, Jed.
You're keeping the hat. You like it, huh?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Can we shoot some fireworks? Can we shoot some fireworks?
Yeah.
Can we shoot some fireworks?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Yes, Bucky, yes.
Woohoo! Bucky, there's a really nice black book bag on Scalicity Island that looks just like the one you have, but all black.
Yeah, I had that one.
Bucky
I've been looking for
likes
this
that
one forever.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, nice, Bucky. I didn't
Yeah,
realize you found it.
Josh snagged it for me from House of Hope.
Nice.
Wow, what a good
Or,
friend.
House of Hope or Overlook?
Overlook had one too. Is Grandpa okay?
Yeah, we're gonna make sure.
He's tried and true over the years. He'll be alright.
So we got back safely in the end. Lost gear.
Grandpa?
Are you here? Are you here?
I am. Hi. Are you okay?
Somebody could have got the Dover shit.
I don't.
We want to make sure Rusty's got a good view.
Oh yeah, they're gonna do fireworks. Where are you? Are you guys up on top?
Yep.
How do you get up there?
come over here from the first floor, I guess that we call it.
So I gotta go down a floor first?
Yeah. Go around.
Oh.
And then go take the next staircase up. I'm gonna go get Rusty. Rusty!
On my way, on my way.
Rusty, you wanna see the fireworks?
Oh, cool. I've never been up here. This is nice. Look at that. That's pretty.
Like Walt Disney.
Yeah.
Don't you feel like Walt Disney, right?
Yes. How cool. Hi, Grandpa.
So nice.
That was all in celebration of my return?
It was.
Yes.
He just fell over. He was so excited. Oh, what a beautiful show. I actually think I'm probably gonna take a rest.
Yeah, it's been a stressful day.
It's been a long day. I think I had my coffee with you.
Yeah. But I paid way big money to come pick you up.
Thank you so much. I was surprised.
You're welcome. I didn't have much money left, but I give it away. I'm glad you're back. I love you, and I'll see you later.
Alright, love you too. Have a good night. Good night, guys.
Night.
Hi, you know.
Night. Night,
Have a good
Mr.
night.
Moon. Hey, just to let y'all know, when y'all weren't around, she said I was the coolest.
Fuck, man, it took me about 4 hours to get home.
You did it, my friend. You did it. Proud of you.
But I was only playing about 3 minutes.
The good thing you fell asleep when you did. Your dimensions kicked in because they got sent back to the coast. Sent back to the coast. Thank God for your dimensions.
Yeah, I've discovered 5 dimensions. I'm thinking there's 7 though.
Quite the adventure.
Who the hell are you? I can't tell who you are.
I'm Rusty.
Well, you better be lucky you got that girl home.
I know. I know. That was a fear, especially when we were both very poorly, and but we managed to stick together and get back.
Well, I paid way 500 fucking silver dollars to come to cruise the coast to find you. And if you hadn't have got her home, I was fucking camping your ass.
And I wouldn't want that to happen. I really wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't want it to happen either, boy. No, you done good, Rusty. You done good. You done good.
Yeah, like I say, I didn't even hear the shots. I just woke up on the coast. I think I stopped for a brief second, but by the sound of it, I don't think that had made any difference. Not if all of us got it, that were in the valley.
Well, see, I was going with you, and I got disconnected right when we crossed that bridge.
Yep.
Going out of Cherno, you know.
And just saying.
Disconnected.
And just saying, I was
and
the only
I got
one.
Back on. Go ahead.
I was the only one that noticed you were missing. I'm just saying.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
You did fine, Russ. You did good by her. You know.
And that was
you
just
did
as
good
we
by
kept.
yourself, and you did good.
Thank you.
And you did good by your teammates.
That means a lot.
It's hard. It's hard to find a fella like you.
I think that's a good thing.
Yeah.
That I'm hard to find.
But that's when I got disconnected, and I woke up again, and it crashed. I woke up again, and I run about 200 yards this way, and I got that red thing flashing up my top of my eye. And I thought, oh shit, and I laid down, and it boom, crashed again, and then just maybe 10 minutes ago, I got back on.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm not sure what makes that happen, you know. I just don't know.
I don't either, but I thank you, and you done good. You done good.
Well, she's a survivor. She's a survivor as well. You can tell that.
She's got my genes, so she better fucking be.
Watching the ship rolling, and I watch it
Chill out a
roll
minute,
away.
And that's the thing about it.
Today's been one hell of a day, gentlemen. One hell of a day. Good man.
I know what he done, buddy. Don't tell Rusty.
Don't tell me what.
And he heard what? Oh.
Nothing.
Guys, remember the cans. We need to get about 12 of them. I'm not sure if all y'all heard.
Yeah, I got you. I don't know.
Blackthorn. Blackthorn is shaking us down for 12 cans every 2 weeks.
When did this happen?
Got enough going on with the Fireflies. Best that we play them. Yeah, it counts. Honey's damn good.
That's the damn best food you can get, especially if it's local. It's up 60 damn hours.
But I thought oh, this is when it gets confusing.
Oh yeah.
When I go to sleep with this bag, I need a nap desperately.
Nah, go ahead, Bucky. You did good. Thanks a lot, brother. Thank you again for everything you've done, Bucky. You get some rest,
Take
my
care,
friend.
everybody.
You work too hard, man. Good, my friend. You just woke up, my friend. You go back to sleep? Okay, got you. Well, but there's that there.
What the?
That's that there. That damn cassette tape there. You know, it's good for meditation.
Well, I'm not Jed Hardwood.
We were walking a barrel back for the fight with the 506.
Hey, that sounds nice. Got a nice ring to it.
But it again is
Jed Hardwood. Nice.
I am not.
What do you think about that, Wade? Sounds pretty nice. Jed Hardwood. Yeah.
I haven't had hardwood in quite a while. I don't think Viagra made it through the storm, so.
Alright, my friend.
When did they? Yeah, when did they come and shake us down? Then I thought we weren't dealing with them. But a lot of things do happen, like offline. Oh no.
87.8. It's your friendly Wisman here. How's everybody's
Unless something's
day going?
happened
Our
since
night
I've been,
going?
since I've not been here.
Ours is pretty damn good. Set off some fireworks, underneath the stars.
There's a dead infected
what.
halfway up the field, up to the north.
Alright, good eye. Tell you what, if you find yourself on the coast, you make sure to stop by and get some of Rocky's finest.
Another one there.
Fish fillets.
Unless it was Jed.
As Rusty would say. Got to take care now.
Possibly Jed if he came down from the long barn, but they're quite high up there.
Jed came from there. Jed, did you kill any infected on the way home? Jed's sleep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just as you were saying it, I thought that was possibly somewhere where he may have come down.
Right.
So literally, I never got to shoot I got to shoot it twice. I shot once at a guy breaking into the barn and missed on purpose. Honest. There weren't like my muzzle clearance hit the windowsill. And the other one was trying to shoot Boris on the hillside at like 500 meters, and I just missed him. That's the only 2 times I've shot the VSD, and now it's gone. But sometimes, if it's a like a big fight, sometimes you find the loot never gets picked up. If it's in an area where people can possibly run back. Yeah, but the thing is, obviously, I didn't take it into where the clowns were going to be, because that was just a definite that was going to be a bigger risk. And unless you were in one of the buildings sniping down, without a mag, taking a VST is a little bit silly. But on that one, you just don't know if you need to long range shoot somebody. Now, if I'd have saw the guys, if I saw the guys, I'd have been a good chance of hitting them at that, you know, in that sort of circumstance. But hey ho, we get to build up and go again. And the thing is, you don't mind, you know, like dying is part of the thing. You try not to waste a life, but dying when you're helping somebody is, you know, the way to go. That must have been a body shot. So. Yeah, to start, you know, starting again can be interesting, and I find out if you get on a server and you get fully geared, you know, it can be good, but then sometimes it can be difficult to get fully geared. So you haven't really got a lot of competition up north. And so when you start coming down to the, you know, a bit further to the coast, you bump into people who are reasonably more geared. But I enjoy, you know, the struggle of trying to find stuff. It can be frustrating, especially if you need it like you need it now. Like we need it, and the stuff we've lost. I had a baby AK, a one mat with one mag. That's annoying. Yeah, but so we've got. I think we've got a deal with a deal with the 506 that we take and fish and we can loot. Or we're going to drop fish up there anyway, because going up there and dropping the fish off, going up there and asking them to do the same thing. I think there's a deal with potentially EpiPens if we find them. But the Blackthorn one's new to me. I thought we were against them, or we're always against them, I believe. But then I heard that no, I didn't have a mag for the SVD. They are rarer than unicorns' testicles. Everybody you speak to are asking for them, and I think they're purposefully rare. Yeah, that was chambered the VSD. Not that I got to shoot it. Yeah, no, I did. That was one thing we were looking for. I think we asked 2 to 3 different people, and they were the same. They were looking for one as well, and we've had people come past that were looking for one. That's what, and I think that is the thing, and not getting attached to, you know, not the gear fear they call it, because you do never. I think you all get it to a certain extent when you first play, and I think I was watching the Running Mans. and he was saying that I think it was him. He can remember the first time he got a Mosin in the early days when that was like a really good gun to get, still a good gun to get, now a really good gun. And I think he pretty much logged out as soon as he got it, just because it was so rare. You know, I can remember getting, this was on console, but find my first M4. You know, that was the gun. That was the gun to have, the M4, because they were so rare. But then, then sometimes you go on servers that have adjusted the loot, and they're easier to find, so you don't see them as being such a unique weapon, because they may have them spawning in at the airfield, or they've increased the amount that are on the map. I think that's the way to go. That's why I try, like I say, I've got this CR. I'll probably just keep the CR now, unless we have an abundance of Mosins or Tundras or something like that. Unless we have a lot of abundance of them, I'll just stick with this. And that's the same as if you run round in a group. If there's a couple of you, just decide who's using what guns, so you're not all using the same ammo potentially, because, you know, like if somebody uses the M16 or M4, you know, then someone's got the AUG, you're all going through 5.56. You know, or it's the same as someone's using a DMR and somebody else has got a Tundra. You know, the DMR you're probably going to burn through a bit more than the Tundra because it's semi-auto. So, you know, you have someone who's got the, you know, VSD or the SV98, and somebody else has the DMR. Oh, whose belly's that? That wasn't Jed. Is that your belly? Is that your belly? We're getting ready for 10 minutes. think we've got 10 minutes before the restart. I think I'll call it because nothing's really happening. Well, we've had a quite a bit of an adventure. When I say nothing's happened, there's quite a bit's happened really, but it just involves waiting up in the queue. And that's, for me, that's the sort of PvP I'm used to, where you get shot from nowhere. You know, whether if you had like a review, whether the guys were obvious where they were and we just ran straight past them, that can happen quite a lot. But quite often you die, you die like that. You don't see where the shots come from, or you might, if it's official settings, you might see like the impact as you die. But that is what I would say for me would be like typical PvP, not seeing where the shots come from because you were running in the middle of the field, or they saw you before you saw them, or even perhaps you didn't even see them. Yeah, you saw them, or they saw you before you saw them, and that's how it how it all ended. And that way you never get any better at PvP. You just try and get better at hiding in the trees, because you don't, you never see where the shots. If they'd have missed and I'd heard the shots, that might be a little bit different. But he one-shotted me. But again, that could have been a Tundra, Mosin. I've got a stab vest now, which I'll probably try and keep hold of. Just because it offers a little bit of protection, because the other vest is just capacity. I didn't feed the right person. Yeah, I think I'm not going to wait for the restart. I think I shall call it there. Yeah, I shall call it there. And we're out. Let's see what my stats are. Been alive 2 hours 52 minutes. Oh well. Let's here we go again. Yeah, we've got a new deal with Blackthorn. They wanted gun, they wanted ammo, and we said no. So now they want food. So again, there's probably deals being done all the time with at different times. But I shall leave it there, and I shall catch you all later. Thank you ever so much for watching. Thanks for the follows and the subs, and I shall see you all later on today, because we go past midnight, so it's another day. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, and hopefully have some more adventures. I might have to go out and do some loot or something. I need to replenish some of the guns that we've lost. even if it's, you know, CRs or hunting scopes. I might go up to the summer camp. But I shall catch you all later, and have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you soon.